belly, man doodly, and let's eat bugs. How you getting on? Oh. Lovely people. This is Gem 2, but you just found some new DMB for your permanent catalog. Tell me more. Tell me more. What have you found? Lovely people, how are you getting on this absolutely wonderful, titillating Thursday? We're gonna do some sprinters. Napes. Favorite new tune? Hit the Corner by Napes. Top tier and a bit of a journey. I need to write that up for myself. Let's see. Let's see what I can do about that. Goodness gracious. So what is that? Hit the... Ooh. Let me just double check some other stuff here too. Goodness. Oh, so many things to do. When you so many things to do. Lovely people. How are you getting on? I don't like it when we don't get transcoding options on Twitch. I know it's random based, and I really want to start the stream sooner. But in real life, life just happens. Adulting sucks, flaccid rooster, lovely people. But it is what it is. And I can only start the stream much later than I wanted to. And then so many streamers are live, I guess, that the services just don't give us transcoding options. Transcoding options are what, like if you have a stream up and then you go to the little cog wheel on the bottom right of the video player, it comes up as quality, and then there would be like, you know, the various resolutions of the stream. So the problem is that we should have some lovely lower resolutions, I guess. What happened with the hello stream? Are you there? Is the stream okay? Jatube, are you live? I think Twitch is okay, right? Please let me know. I think Twitch should be okay. I have a coffee and stroopwafels. Nice transcoding. Is that when she makes you wear the gamer socks? Man doodly, exactly. Okay, so on Twitch's side is okay. I don't know what happened with the YouTube side. YouTube just like YouTube just became a choke fest. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, lovely people. That sometimes happens. All right, let me see the live chat. Let me pop out this baby so we can actually just see the lovely people there. Oh my god, all the lovely people to be seen in the live chat, such as yourselves. Man doodly, let's eat bugs. By the way, let's eat bugs. First amongst the firsts. First amongst the first today with the lovely shaved tube, aka Tube Bucka. Another new name? Another new name for the streams. The lovely Shape Tube emote. And there's a lovely DJX Sun Balls emote as well. I love it. So was it hit the corner by the napes? La 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 la. Lovely people, how are you getting on? But yeah, I would love to have that, because I know some people have actually weird or worse internet connections, right? Thank you very much for tuning in, by the way, YouTube lovely people. Wonderful joys of human beings you are. I really hope each and every one of you are having a wonderful day. There's so much stuff that we need to take care of in real life, lovely people. Also in gaming. How is the new First Light? 007 First Light is the game's name. How is the new Bond game? Is it living up to the expectation from GoldenEye? Like the old GoldenEye game? Oh my god, it's such a lovely game. Especially back in its time as well. Like, wow. Good stuff. Let me see. But yeah, today's topic. Have you ever realized that, lovely people, that back when let's say in the 80s, and I know games started earlier, like there were some lovely games like Pong and other arcade-based games, especially for arcade machines even in the 70s, right? Maybe even in the 60s, arguably. When was Pong first? Pong might be actually 50s. Whatever. The point is that there were lots of games being made, right? And varying quality, but the concept was amazing. And very soon, basically when terminals were a thing, well, there still are, but the terminal runs on usually proper personal computers, or the plug-in, plug-out monitors or displays, right? The little client sections on client units in the server rooms. I am going off on 500 tangents. What I'm trying to get to is that they had made very early text-based games that were simulating a world of an automated game master for various pen and paper tabletop role-playing games, right? That's what happened. Hit the Corner by Napes. I got it. Oh, it's 2 months ago, by the way. Okay, that was good to know. Okay, this one. So let me save this up for myself for later, because goodness gracious, that sounds good. Thank you very much for the recommendation. Thank you for the lovely recommendation. Let's eat bugs. Inside today, doing some paperwork. Oh, well. When I hear paperwork, I feel like I threw up in my mouth a little bit, but. Is it maybe good paperwork? It might be good paperwork. Seems okay. Just names, yeah. No ideas, says Man Doodly. Well, hello there, says the lovely Master Wolfie Hunter. How are you getting on? Thank you for tuning in. So the lovely Man Doodly. More like Man Doodly lovely, am I right? No idea. People played it for like 1 day on Twitch and then it dropped off, so that tells you something. But that happens to all the games. Like, not every game is a good Twitch game. What's up with Subnautica 2, for example? Subnautica 2 was like a big deal for a while, and then even that is like, many of the streamers, maybe I feel like I'm in a bubble, like every one of us are, and in my bubble, there's lots of variety streamers, so they pick up the new game and they play it for a little bit, but then it just peters off. Peters? See what I did there? I'm sure I can discard a percentage. Is that... I'm sure I can discard a percentage. What do you mean, a percentage of... Oh, just sorting and then some cleaning. Eventually paperwork gets consolidated. Ooh, is it work-related paperwork or is it more like your life? Let me know. The lovely Master Wolfie Hunter says, I'm good, and how have you been? And the wife? Family is amazing. We are having so much fun. Lovely life. Amazing stuff. Extremely small amount of free time. Extremely tired all the time, but we love it. That's what happens. Well, not the kids, they are not tired ever. Especially if you ask them. Like when they are this tired, even then they would tell you, no, I'm not tired, daddy. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. They literally can get into an argument how not tired they are while they are falling asleep. It's so cool. It's so cute. I have a saying, by the way, Master Wolfie Hunter. If you are genuinely curious how I feel about nowadays, adulting sucks, flaccid rooster. Is, yeah, to quote a classic from Witcher 3, although I didn't quote it verbatim, okay? I did not quote it verbatim. I don't know if that's... It's so weird, by the way, when people are saying these things, that they don't say the swear words, they don't say the nasty stuff, but it's so obvious to everyone, so they make you think it. It's, I don't even know, I think this is worse. Like the way how this is technically also similar in terms of colonizing your mind, to the essence of like just the thought, just as advertisements are. Like advertisements is basically trying to colonize your mind in imprinting mnemonics in your head. So whenever you are in front of a shelf with all the toothpastes, you are instinctively drawn onto the one toothpaste that you recognize because of the pattern. It's not because you know anything technically true about it. It's because, oh, there was a lot of advertisements from that Turkish guy, Blend Ahmed. Well, it's like, it's amazing as well as horrifying, so they can just colonize your mind like that. And I regard this as that. Like if I say adulting sucks, flaccid rooster, everybody knows what I'm talking about, right? Even though in The Witcher 3 it's quoted adulting sucks, but it's not adulting, it's Radovid sucks, flaccid, you know what, right? Now, when they do it with other things as well, I don't like this, because it would inevitably make me think of the thing I shouldn't say, or I'm not allowed to say, or it's very impolite to say, and it's like, come on, man, you just made me think it. That does make it okay. So if I'm making you think about something that is inappropriate, that's fine. But if I say it out loud, oh my god, the verbal airwave resonation police will be on us. It's such a weird concept to me. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's so weird. Like if we resonate the airwaves in the audible frequencies, oh my god, that's a no-no. That's a no-no. But when you say the N-word, that's okay. Everybody thought everybody thought of that. Everybody in the chat right now thought of the word. Everybody knows what we're talking about, but nobody is allowed to say anything. And maybe that's polarizing. The example is the F word, for example, the F word, right? The F-bomb, the F-word. Everybody knows what it is, and you just had to think it because you deconstructed the sentence and you wanted to understand it. This is gonna be one of those days, right? I'm just gonna go into these freaking tangents thinking about these things. Instead of starting the freaking game, man. What are we doing with our lives? Let's launch the... What are we doing with our lives, lovely people? You know what we're gonna do? I have an idea. I do have an idea. Watch this. Well, watch this. You won't see anything because I'm just gonna do some of the going live alerts, alright? But God goodness gracious, Billy. I don't know how I feel about all of this. But yes, definitely, Master Wolfie Hunter. The brain just recognizes patterns and goes along with them. Yeah, exactly. People have become too woke. Yeah, exactly. But even this too wokeness, like, instead of focusing on the actual issue of like, yes, let's eradicate trying to categorize people based on things they have absolutely no control over. How about that? How does that sound as a mission statement? How about we don't put labels on people based on things they have literally no control over? We can go even one step further. How about we don't put labels on people which they are really working hard against and they are trying to get better at things. Like, for example, let's just actually believe in meritocracy, the benefits of meritocracy, and the benefits of second chances. How about we like live our life like that, regardless of uncontrollable facts in someone's life, like skin color, like ethnicity, like, I don't know, orientation. And it's like, whoa, what a revolutionary idea, right? No, instead of like, let's police the language. Let's police language and online content, because the online content language, that's the real problem. No, that's not the real problem. Believe me, the real problem is very deeply rooted in so many different things. You are literally just treating... It's as if there's a burn victim, and the thing that you are worried about is, oh, their skin is a little bit too pink and red. Let's treat the redness. Hey, someone find me one of those rock art flesh color from the Games Workshop paint range. we gonna treat the redness. Watch this. You do realize that the burn victim needs some attention for the burns. How would have... Yeah, right? It's like, it's insane, man. People are... Oh, God. And again, it's sometimes uncomfortable and not as simple as this, but it's like, I just like the idea of like, how about we don't try? Although, by the way, don't negate the fact that your brain recognizes patterns in this way as well. Like, if a certain group of people is statistically more significantly does something in your bubble, or just the stories penetrate your bubble more about a certain thing, yes, you're gonna have feelings, biases, already learned patterns about that thing. But it doesn't... What makes us human, and this is wonderful, by the way, what makes us human, I think, compared to just animals on the planet, is that we can double check our thinking. We can double check with our brain our own instincts. Very rarely can we actually stop our instincts from acting out. But no, that's actually even not true. We can stop our instincts from acting out. Like, think about that in like a few decades ago even, but especially a few hundred years ago, people were like absolutely raging lunatics on the streets sometimes. And that does happen, sadly, even today. But to much lesser extent. Most decent human beings understand that in order to live in a functioning community, maybe I shouldn't run around with a freaking machete on the metro. Like, and these things become ingrained in our society, right? That you're not carrying weapons out in the open, you're not threatening people just with your looks, etc. Like, it's so interesting that how these things become norm in society. So yeah, definitely this is interesting that humans can think. And I love thinking. And again, maybe what I'm talking about right now or what I'm playing in the game, I might not be correct. I might sound very convincing or authoritative or something, but maybe I'm just full of shite. Let me know. Teach me, lovely people. Please help me understand why this world is a little bit better than I think it is. Because I do need that. It's the same as showing people letters and thinking the first word they see that starts with that letter, and then the letter N comes along. Everybody thinks the same thing. They just can't say it because, oh no, that's a very bad word. Which is funny, by the way, because it's not the word that is bad, right? Because in other languages, in many languages, the same sounds after one another can mean different things. Have you ever thought of this? There are like, how many languages there are in the world actively used? I'm not even talking about the dead languages or the very localized tribal languages. I'm talking about proper languages that you could hit up the internet and just learn right away if you really wanted to. Hundreds, right? I think it's in the hundreds. It's definitely more than 100. Many of those languages, those sounds after one another, maybe it's a distorted, that's a very heavy accent, you would speak it that way, but it means completely something different. Or maybe not completely different, but it totally means a normal thing. And yet people are, oh, it's a very bad word. No, it's not a bad, it's the intent behind that word historically was absolutely horrifying and horrendous. Just like most of human history, by the way, it was horrendous. and people are like latching onto this as if that's the policing. Like, oh, we've done our job. People are not saying that now, so we are good. No, we are not good. We're not good. It's so weird. Let's put everything behind age barriers and different types of locks so they can't access it. Yeah, that helped with everything, right? That's why we have all the underworld stuff, right, as well. Master Wolfie Hunter. That's so baffling to me. Like, let's just make it, just ban it and make them an outlaw. Okay, but then like outlaws are just like they still exist. It's just they're outside the law. You know, like operating outside the law doesn't mean not existing. It just means that now there are people who are doing it shadily, even more in the black, right? There's so many things on the black market, and even just the mild things, like you can buy chocolate that is not quite that, or even just stolen goods, right? Which is horrible, like it's bad, right? Especially if the original creator doesn't get anything for the work, but you get to still exchange legal tender for it, which means that there are business parts that are working, but actual people who worked on the thing didn't get any of that because it's stolen. And that's what illegal means. It's like, it doesn't mean that, oh, it doesn't. Nobody ever bought a pack of cigarettes on planet Earth that has not paid the tax to the government. You know, you get what I'm saying, right? It's like, what are you? That's not how it works, man. Sadly. Yeah, obviously behind age, yeah, but it never mattered to begin with. Like nowadays, people film somebody getting ran over or stabbed, yeah, instead of helping the victim or calling the emergency helpers. Thankfully, or at least where I live, thankfully most people there would be at least some people who would like immediately reach their phones and call the emergency services and stuff like that. Now maybe after that they would just turn on the camera, of course, or maybe while that happens, like if there's a couple, one of them turns on the camera while the other is on the phone for the emergency services. But, you know, I don't mind necessarily having all the documentation going on because, God, goodness gracious, we know about that too, right? Knowing how many things are shady and going down, imagine how many of these went down before the people could actually record it to a camera and then say that, by the way, I was the victim here, not the other one, right? It will make good content, yeah, oh God. I'm sorry for that. Like what a twisted, demented, stunted mind. And stunted is the right word. I think the growth of the human psyche, like the human mind as in humanity as in humane, so like, you know, understanding that yes, when we hunt an animal and we eat it, that is actually very uncomfortable for the animal. So can we perform a mercy killing and then process the animal that way so we're not like eating it alive like a freaking lion in the wilds? Maybe that makes us a little bit more human, as we say. There's like a saying of being humane, right? And I find it so weird that from that perspective, hundreds upon thousands of years of human development, when we realize that, oh, the other person is also a person, maybe we should like regard each other in high regards and treat each other as a proper human being. That is the heights of human evolution or thinking. And from there, we have a generations upon generations of stunted development kids. Stunted kids, because they just like, their brain is not understanding this, that helping comes first instead of, oh, it's good content. It's like an old saying, hard times create hard people create soft times create soft people, and soft people create hard times. Cycle repeats. This sounds nice, but I'm not sure how true it is, as opposed to just well, it certainly looks true. I feel like just saying it so concisely takes away the edges of where we need to work on, right? Like I wonder, like, it sounds good and people are like, it puts people's mind at ease that, oh, it's a cycle, so we can't do anything about it, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't like generalizing these things because I'm afraid that people will be put off just by, oh, if it's fate and if it's the nature of history, then I'm ready for the Third World War, man. What can we do? Like, no, that's not how we should live our lives. Valentine song means to. They put the quantity after the item, and also they gender their sentences. Oh, there you go. And there are also completely gender-free languages, by the way. Hungarian is one of the most difficult languages to learn. This music is a little bit too loud in my ears. Is it okay for you, lovely people? It's a little bit too loud in my ears, I feel. So, in Hungarian, which I've been told that Hungarian is one of the most difficult languages to learn. Hungarian is a completely gender-free language in terms of we don't have genders for words, nouns. We don't have a gender for the third person, nothing like that. It's just the third person is a person. You can specify if it's a girl, boy, or whoever you want to specify, but in Hungarian, for example, it's a non-issue. Gender is just a non-issue. Because you would never address anybody, you would just address people by their name or as a person. And that's polite. That's polite. You would start and end your sentence as a male with varied degrees of formality. Oh, that's interesting. You start and end a sentence as a male. That's also interesting, yeah. Master Wolfian, welcome on in Lane. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for tuning in again today. Empathy is rare goods nowadays. Yeah. It's a nightmare in German. Oh yeah, it's in German. When I was learning German, I had like these Excel sheets of like what happens in what tense with what verb and how do you what is it called? Not adjectives, like they were just like the prepositions, like all the different versions of the prepositions based on the gender of the word. It's like, oh man. Like, it's funny. I mean, it's if you get into the groove of it, your brain picks it up. This is also wonderful. Like, our brain picks it up. So even if you don't like intentionally learn I didn't learn sometimes the tables of how to say it. It's just like eventually it comes that, oh, that word comes with dame. And it's like, okay. Like your brain just latches onto these patterns. So it's interesting how we learn languages and how we learn anything with our brains, with our biological brains, right? It's totally different than how a computer would learn. Or at least how we know it currently. So Master Wolfield says, even if a product is copyrighted, that does not mean it can't be bought and sold by non-official people. Yeah. Company. Oh, by the way, non-official people, if it's like, I still believe to that as well, to the extent of like, even if something is copyrighted, that should be extensive on to the extent only of like recreating, reverse engineering and stuff like that. I would never like reselling. Could be for example, back in the day, if I bought a computer game or a video or a VHS cassette, like I bought a movie, I could then sell it to my friend, and he gave me money not because of that thing I sold and its value and whatever. No, it's like we agreed on a price. He was okay with it being a used item, and yes, it might have some scratches on the DVD and stuff like. But it's like it's a perfectly normal thing to do. That hey, in my friend group, I would like some money for this thing, even though we are friends, and he would like to own that movie, but he doesn't want to pay, I don't know, 50, 60, 100 euro for the movie in the brand new DVD box. No, he just wants that thing. Oh, I have it. Oh, he's happy to give me some pocket money. Now, technically, this thing, I think, is still, in most countries, in a gray area in terms of taxation and everything, which is, like, absolutely asinine stupid. Like, how do you enforce people giving each other very little amount of money, usually, for like an item that they had bought years back? Like, it's so, and it's technically legal, or it's technically illegal, but otherwise legal because it's allowed. Because like, yeah, there's like Facebook Marketplace and you can buy stuff that's, right? But otherwise it's like everybody jumping on it. Wow, so, especially with computer games, it's like, Come on, man. This whole digitization practically killed most of the used market. But lots of people still want the physical media. Company and not give credit to an original party because of copyright. There is a ban from people trying to copy their product, but people that have most likely thought and tried to make it before they stole it from somebody else and made it before them. Oh yeah.
Just redeemed jump scare exclamation mark.
Ah, you got scammed. It was too slow. I really should reroute this now. I know I wanted to set it up, but that's the problem with we are running two alert systems, one of Stream Elements and one with Twitch built-in stuff. And the Twitch built-in stuff didn't have an option of like enabling all the alerts and then turning off some of them, because I would turn like, don't tell me there's gonna be a jump scare, because I have no control which one plays first, and usually Twitch's plays first. So I like, it might just tell me that I get jump scared. But so in order for me to turn on the Twitch side alerts, and I have like 20 of them, so I didn't bother. I have to one by one create the alerts, which is a hassle. And I still didn't get around to it, but I will try to turn this off, because yeah, it's obviously ridiculous. It's just I think it's funny though. I think it's somewhat funny. Don't you think? God. Oh god, I just looked at the time and I'm feeling horrible. I'm feeling horrible about this, lovely people. By the way, what do you think? So, I didn't even get to what I was trying to say earlier, right? Hello, Lane. Thank you very much again for being here. The lovely Jarug is here. Note. Welcome on in. How are you getting on? How's the tooth? Wait, is it next week? Well, it was a few days. Are you okay? I kind of like the fact that the jump scare is spoiled sometimes. Yeah, I think it's funny. I think it's just funny. Tooth gone! Yes! Get out! It's better out than in, Fiona. Tell me more. Tell me more. How are you feeling? Well, no, don't have to tell us more. Don't even try to think about it. Let me refocus your mind on something else, right? God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy you're feeling better. So lovely people. Have you thought about this? I'm so happy. Honestly, I'm so happy for you. I really hope you might need a little bit more pain medication, right? Because of the freaking surgery. But hey, it's gonna be maybe only 1 or 2 more days. You will be absolutely okay. That's so good. I'm happy. I'm happy. But yeah, it's I'm still absolutely fascinated that you had to wait so long for such a routine procedure of like, oh, there's a very, very sick, hurting tooth. Let's get it extracted. Like, it's so simple to extract a tooth. Okay, it could get very complicated, but even then, it's like, it's weird that you had to wait so long. You waited what? We waited for like more than a month, right? Right now I'm in more pain than yesterday, but this is only for a day or two till it starts to heal up properly. Exactly, like, of course you are in pain, like you, yeah. Yep. Almost 3 teeth. Almost three months. God, man. But again, I'm trying to understand why. Maybe you too, right? You would like to understand why, because this you are never like, this was wisdom teeth, right? You are definitely not alone with this. Like, it's not like, oh, you got a very rare disease, which is like there are 2 people in the country who can treat it, and it's like, well, you need to wait. The tooth broke proper during Christmas. God, Master Wolfiander says, here in Belgium, if you have that, you are rushed to as a priority patient and handled in less than a week. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like, most of the doctors I know in the field of like dental medicine, especially dental surgeons, everywhere I went to, they had special appointments every day in their calendar, which was not handed out. So they like never scheduled anybody for like 2 hours of the day. Because things will overlap, things will go longer, things happen during treatment that, we'll need another 30 minutes to fix this. And there will be every day someone in the patient, clientele who will call in as like, my teeth broke off, my thing hurts, my whatever. And they would be like, no worries. Come in at like, and it's like a late hour or a very early hour, depending on when if they arrive early in the office or go home later. But again, they plan with it. Like every day there was patients like this, so they planned with it in the schedule. It's just if you, for example, wanted to go, oh, I can only go to you at 6 because I'm working, then they would have told you that yes, he's working at 6, but if it's not urgent, no, that's an urgent appointment. He can't give me the urgent appointment, right? And that's the thing, is just like how do you not treat someone suffering like this? It's asininely stupid to me. My former genes was like, nah, no need to go to the doctor unless I'm dying. So I dragged my arse till late March. Oh, but even then, if listen, it's June, right? Even if it's June, yeah, even if you drag your ass 3 months, it should be like a week at most to get it sorted. I mean, it was never infected. The second it becomes infected, then you get an appointment for the day after. I'm sorry, but at that point you lie about being infected. Like, it's just like, it's so, like, what do you mean? What do you even mean? It's a hurting tooth. I know we already went through this, but I'm sorry, I don't want to open up like old wounds or anything. So I'm so agitated by the healthcare system being absolute shite. Okay, that's all I'm trying to say. I'm absolutely agitated. I'm irked by the stupidity of organizing. And this is, by the way, just logistics. It's not like not enough money, or there's no system to cover it, or nobody has money for this, or there's not enough doctors. Maybe there's not enough doctors, but even then I would train people to handle tooth extractions, because it's ridiculous. Like the bare bone basics of dentistry. And again, it can get worse and you need a dental surgeon and absolutely true. You might, some cases that might look okay from the outside. Actually, that's why they usually use dental x-ray, by the way, as well, is that lots of the times they can tell with an x-ray if it would be having a higher chance of becoming a complicated issue. And then yes, maybe then they would make you wait or something like that. And maybe that was your case as well. Like if the tooth, and I have one of those. I have one of my wisdom tooth never came out. It's there, fully developed, but it never really came out because it didn't really have the space. And they were worried about it for a little bit, but on the x-rays, and by the way, this can bite me in the ass, who knows when, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. But I had an amazing dental surgeon. I am an amazing dental surgeon back in Hungary. And sadly back in Hungary, so, you know. Although, more than likely, if I would need something like that, I would just travel back there. But amazing guy. He told me that he doesn't want to touch that tooth because otherwise he would extract it from there because it's useless. There's no space for it, whatever. And it has a weird angle and everything. But on the panoramic x-ray, it shows like the tooth, one of the roots is very, very close to the nerve that goes down from that. There's a name for that nerve. Obviously, every nerve has a name as well. But that nerve that goes down to the bottom of your jawline, up to the middle. So that nerve is very close to that root. So if they would extract it with the usual methods, there's a chance that nerve could be damaged, and you don't want that. Like it's horrible. And so since this doesn't cause any problems, it's just there in my mouth, we just left it. Hopefully it stays that way forever. Fingers crossed, right? I mean, it was never infected. Second, it becomes infected, then you get an appointment for the day after. But what is it? How do they know? Like, if they don't even check you, how do they know? Like, that's what I don't understand. Or you went to the doctor, sit in the dental chair, the doctor being ready to examine you, and they knocked on the tooth and did some testing with the little implements. I would have grabbed onto the chair so hard that I would basically broke off the armrest and told him that, you my guy, that hurts like fuck. And they're like, yeah, it's fine. Come back about 1.5 months ago. No, they expect the patient to know if it's infected, and I would just say yes, it is. It's just so stupid. Whenever they do this medical stuff that you are better off just lying through your teeth in the system to get ahead, that's just so ridiculous, man. I never expected this from Sweden, by the way. I have Sweden in a hide.
7 Twitch just redeemed. Ponder this. If milk goes bad if not refrigerated, does it go bad if the cow isn't refrigerated?
If milk goes bad if it's not refrigerated, does it go bad if the cow isn't refrigerated? We can ponder this, but you know what's interesting in this? Think about it in human terms. That's a very different question. But yeah, and now you're thinking about... I know what you're thinking about. Aiko, I know what you're thinking about. By the way, remember the lovely viewer, one of the OG viewers, big jug of milk? Full jug of milk, right? That was for a while he was called empty jug of milk as well. I will need to write him on Discord. I don't know what's up with him. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, it's like the way the milk sacks and everything works in the udder is that milk kind of comes together as it comes out, right? So while it is in there, it's kept fresh by the biological processes. It's in a constant flux of being fresh and recycled and reproduced, and it's very interesting. It's amazingly interesting. Even though it's in like what, it's 37, 38 degrees Celsius, right? Deep inside. And it's not spoiling, yeah. Fun stuff. Blackbird7 Twitch asking the real questions. We are talking about like the intricacies of dental healthcare, and he's like, wait a minute. Hold your thought. Hodl your thought. What's up with milk? God. Jaruk is like, they take gauge on how we express our pain, and my ridiculously high pain threshold simply worked against me. Oh, that does happen. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Although they would know also if you would try to lie there, like certain thresholds of like rate your pain. There's a lovely, by the way, your ridiculously high pain threshold. It's amazing. Look it up on the internet. There's like, what is that called? The rate of pain guidelines. Acute pain management, pain assessment. You can find, I can't find anything, but wait, pain scale explained, maybe this is it. Pain scale explained, and there's like the numeric scale of 0 to 10. And yeah, it actually literally describes you. And there's like nice infographics too. Like it describes you like, can you hold a sentence? Can you put this together? Even then, of course, your high pain tolerance, you would scale it lower than someone who maybe finds that a higher rate or even unbearable, and you would be like, no, I can still hold up a conversation. It just really fucking hurts. But that actually. That scaling your pain like that actually helps healthcare professionals gauge what you're doing, because they learn this stuff. Oh my god, what are we doing, lovely people? I'm just getting into these topics. I honestly didn't want to talk about any of this. Oh man, let's just launch the game. What are we doing with our lives? It's freaking. Oh my god, I can't believe the time. I need to work in about an hour or two. God, man, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like adulting. Well, not all of it, at least. I got all 4, Master Wolfian, I got all 4 of my wisdom teeth pulled. It was done in less than an hour. You got lucky. Had to stay for at least 30 minutes to let the numbing product lessen. And we get seated and in a laying seat, taken care for. And then you go home, and if you have a problem, you can call the same week to get an instant checkup the same day. Yep. Oh yeah. After the procedure, I'm sure they are doing better care, right? Jaruk, what did they tell you if you have like needing for aftercare and pain and whatnot? Like, can you go back? Although I would just go back. I don't fucking care. It's like a 4 business. Yeah. If it's a simple process to get them extracted, usually they can just do it simply. I find it interesting that they actually kept you just to see about the numbing, because usually this like it's gonna go away. Just go home. Normal people just trust me on that. Yeah. Wonder if we can do that. Refreshing milk carton. If it's a biological milk carton, yeah. If you get like the little things, if you create an artificial udder, like or a clone udder, maybe we could.
The lovely Blackbird 7 Switch just redeemed.
And we even create milk.
What would happen to the sea's water level if every boat in the world was taken out of the water at the same time?
What would happen to the sea's water level if every boat in the world was taken out of the world at the same time? Very easy to calculate. Very easy to imagine. Well, it's very hard to imagine. Technically, we have information about all the boats in the world, right? Technically. Well, not really, because the smaller ones we don't know. Like how many? Because yeah, so much to calculate, yeah. But I wonder if AI does. Like, is there like a public system? I'm sure for huge cargo ships and whatnot, you would have a public registrar of how many cargo ships are registered for under which flag, which company, and based on types, you could calculate how much water they displace, right? I wonder, but again, you wouldn't know if they are actually carrying cargo because it's huge difference how much water they displace. I wonder if you could calculate this. I love that I'm literally struggling to launch the freaking game, and Blackbird 7 which comes up with like the weirdest topic. Oh man, I just went to make an appointment for the removal and the doc said, looks like it should get out. How about we do it right now? And they did it immediately and it wasn't even an urgent or anything. Oh, because again, HoloLane, most of the times, right? Like these things extractions are very simple in terms of medical terms. If it's healthy enough and etc. etc. If it doesn't break half of it inside. Even if there's some complications, most of the complications are handled then and there in the chair, everybody's happy. If the average person has a pain of 8 out of 10, my pain would be 4 out of 10 because my pain tolerance is way too high. Oh yeah, for you as well, Master Wolfie Hunter? I would think that would be 10 out of 10 for me. Like I'm not. I freaking hate pain. And it's actually hard to explain to someone who has a higher pain tolerance because they would not understand this. Like pain is not even unbearable for me because of the unbearableness of the oh my god, that's like it makes me hard to talk, or it's on a psychological level. I just hate pain. Like it's not good for me. Not because of the pain itself, but because of what the pain might indicate. Although to be fair, that sometimes while I had pain, people have been telling me that it should hurt more and stuff. It's like I don't know. Someone's gonna get their cargo. Yeah, well, next is to yeah, test it. But even if you would calculate it, Blackbird 7 Twitch. My fucking coffee just got cold. I'm lovely people. I'm gonna fucking throw in the towel in like 2 seconds. This is insane. Not cold coffee, yeah, god. I will warm it up in a moment, but I want to catch up with you lovely people in the chat first. Water level will stay the same. By definition it wouldn't. But I wonder if, like, that's the thing. If it would change 2 micrometers, we would not really care much, right? The thing is, across the planet's surface, the amount of displaced water in volume is there because of ships. I think that's still minuscule compared to the amount of volume of water that is there, right? You know what's interesting, by the way, in terms of the oh my god, how do you call it in English? The tides. I find it extremely amazing. Have you thought of this, lovely people? That the way tidal waves work or tides work in terms of the moon and the Earth. So the pairing of the system of the moon and the Earth. And by the way, I'm showing it like this, but if Earth is about this size... Wait, is it? Yeah, if Earth is about this size, the moon is about this size, right? Actually, maybe it's a little smaller. So moon is a little bit smaller. It's about like 1/6, whatever, of the volume, as far as I remember. But if Earth is about this size, then the moon would be like 5 meters away or more. Isn't that insane? That gravity with such a mass is so strong. The gravitational force is so strong if you have such a mass that this distance in diameter or radius is literally affecting another object with this radius from about 5 to 7 meters away. That's insane, man. That's how we underestimate gravity, because our physical reality is like, yeah, it's like the pen falls down, but it's, you know, it's not gonna hurt anybody. Well, if you actually drop it from out of the 10th floor, it's gonna. But because of acceleration, plain and simple. But gravity is amazing. And if you think about it, that system, this tidal lock that we have with the moon and the Earth from that far away is pulling the water, basically the water level higher. Isn't that insane? Or am I explaining it completely wrong? In which case, please let me know. But as far as I know, the tidal pull of the moon is pulling up the water there a few meters, right? And then the Earth is rotating, but this pull is pulling the water in other places as it rotates. Isn't this crazy? I find it extremely interesting to think about. Like, and there's some amazing animations. I think even on YouTube you can find like amazing animations of like, okay, wait a minute, how do tides work? An Earth smoothie, yeah. Earth smoothie. That was not the first word that would pop into my mind, but yeah. It was not only. Oh wait, I haven't done that. So it was not until I was in the hospital with the drip painkillers that it dawned on me how much pain I was actually having. It's kind of not. Oh my goodness. Yes, it was. Holy. There's already 9 out of 10 on a general pain scale for sure. Yeah.
Only one sock goes missing because if both did, you wouldn't notice.
Goodness gracious. I mean, even when I had the inflamed gallbladder. Oh my god, inflamed gallbladder. I did not think the pain was that bad. I meant it was bad, but I thought that for sure it could be worse. And when I came in and they had identified it was bad enough for them to go. Oh yeah, no, this needs to go. Oh my god, gallbladder? Isn't that the inflamed gallbladder is the thing that would cause you to basically, you drink 2 sips of water and you would just come back right up, right? Or maybe that wouldn't cause that, but it would definitely hurt, yeah. That's already a 9 out of 10 on the general pain scale for sure. Oh yeah, they told me too. I had a kidney stone. Oh god, that's what I'm horrified about. I should drink some more water. Thank you very much for reminding me. Hold on, Lane. I had a kidney stone and I was sure I'm gonna die. The pain was that bad. Like your kidney is actually trying to bury itself out of your body. Oh, and if you think about it, that was just your own body cramping your muscles in a way, trying to move the thing through the tubes. How horrifying that is, right? That it can, like, yeah, it can contract the muscles in a way that hurts like, whoa. It was not until it was in hospital, yeah, with the drips. Not cold coffee, yeah. I have done some surgery without any products that numbs the pain. What? How is that even a thing nowadays? Master Wolfie Hunter, please. I'm not sure if I want to know, but Master Wolfie, I have done some surgeries without any product that numbs the pain. And I would feel only a light sting. But isn't that like, that's literally a... But that's kind of a boon as well, because then Whoa, that's very weird, man. And they said most people would faint in the first 5 minutes from the pain. Yeah, at one point you would just faint. It's a totally two-sided blade. Like, it's good you're not experiencing it that bad, but it's kind of bad if someone else, like medical people, want to determine how bad it actually is. Yeah, that's the thing, by the way. That's what was all horrifies me when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I've fantasized about it. It would be so cool that we wouldn't feel any pain, right? And then they told me, like, yeah, but it's some internal thing. It actually requires your attention. You would literally just black to death without noticing. You can break a bone and you would not know, and then because of that, you would just like, you know, like an open fracture stuff kind of way. Okay, an open fracture you would notice, but if there's another fracture in which, you know, there could be like blood poisoning going on, and you wouldn't notice because you don't feel any pain, that would be bad, right? Displaced by the it is displaced, but the amount of water that gets added every day would change the amount at all times. What is that? Oh, is it displaced? The water is displaced, but the amount of water that gets added every day would change the amount at all times. But what do you mean by amount of water gets added every day? Because the water is in a cycle, right? So there's a lot of water getting added with rain, but the rain comes from evaporating. So a lot evaporates and the lots get added. So it's like a constant... It's not even a cycle necessarily, because they're like technically rising sea levels, right? But it's like not... Again, I don't know how much actual water is displaced by ships. I have no idea. Especially more than likely it's not even a 0.1%, to be honest. More than likely it isn't. It's very hard to gauge these huge numbers, by the way, with our minds. Where's the word against you as well? Yeah, back to the dentist. He simply told me that if it hurts out of the expected, I'll give them a call. That's it. I assume they would have to stay at work for one more visit that day if they have to see me. No, that's the thing. In most of the dentistry, they expect people to have urgent care because it's a doctor that treats urgent problems. So they would not have to stay longer at all. You would just be the urgent patient that day, statistically. And sometimes they would stay longer, of course, like if they're decent people. Only one sock goes missing because if both did, you wouldn't notice. Unless you are doing a very good care, right? Very good care of taking stock of your items, and you know, like, I should have 10 pairs of socks, and now I only have 9. 1 pair went missing. I have no idea how many pairs of socks I have, for example. I think even Mama Ponders doesn't know how many pairs of socks I have. Maybe she knows how many pairs of socks the kids have, though. I did not get the note. I did get a note with me home for a few aftercare instructions. Oh yeah, that's good. The gallbladder was last Easter, not Easter, 2 years ago, oh man. But by the way, the gallbladder, because it's you had it. It has to go, you mentioned earlier, which means you don't have a gallbladder now. Which means you have that medicine that you have to take every day for the rest of your lives. Because you need the bile, right? You need to digest fats. Wonder why kidney stones are so painful when they don't seem to harm you at all other than the pain. Well, tell that to some other people who got literally scratched in the inside of their tubes because of the kidney stones. It depends. It can actually harm you. It can literally scratch up you on the inside, and that's like not good. It heals, you know, it's okay. They don't even treat, they can't bandage you in the inside, but yeah, it can actually hurt you. But usually it hurts because of the pain. It hurts because of electricals, like the way the muscle contracts. It hurts like, I'm sure you had a cramp in your leg before, and it hurt very bad. Like that's also like nothing bad happening apart from your muscles contracting so much that it sends pain signals with the receptors as well, because it just squeezes so hard. I think it's an electrical signal thing for the brain. Especially when they are super small, yeah. It's kind of scary. Such a 2mm thing can actually cause that kind of pain. But imagine 2mm is actually huge. Like, 2mm is huge in those tubes. check how wide the tubes are from the kidney and in the surrounding areas. Reminds me, actually, my old farmer grandpa, I never heard him scream my whole life until he got that kidney stone, and he was even shot during during a hunting mishap once. Sure, if it was just a graze in the leg, but still, he was hardcore, and seeing that kidney stone reducing his manly model to a screaming man-child.
Blackbird 7 Twitch just redeemed emotional damage.
Screaming man, come on. Integration, where are you?
Emotional damage!
I have never gotten any medicine, never was aware that even existed. Wait, but okay, more than likely you just got your kidney, you got treated for the gallbladder inflammation then, right? Like you have your gallbladder functional, I guess. It's kind of important, man. It's kind of... What is it? What is this? I have no idea. Sobering experience. Manly model to a screaming man-child. That's interesting that you say it like that. I think expressing your pain, if expressing someone's discomfort is completely normal, I think. Like, you can say that, oh, it's manly, or like, the proper way is that you don't lose your shit. No, it's perfectly fine to lose your shit, I think. Maybe I'm just saying that because I have kids and they literally can lose their shit for whatever reason. And I had a very hard time coping with that. And then I basically convinced myself that, no, this actually, wait, no. Our way of thinking of like, I have to be this role model, I'm the man of the family. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I have to be the man of the family and the role model in ways how I teach them and raise them. I have to be setting an example in how we treat other people. I have to be setting an example with how we treat everything. And you know what? I realized over time that I have to be setting an example how I treat my own discrepancies and problems. Because, and I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong, by the way, just pop this into my mind. Don't get me wrong, Jaruk. It's perfectly fine to be like strong and, you know.
The lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch just redeemed Ponder this. Would you rather see the ghost of a stranger or of someone that you love? At Mama Ponders.
Are you asking this from Mama Ponders? It's... I will get back to that in a moment. So what I'm thinking is that absolutely... Totally derailed my thoughts. Oh my god, medicine. What were we talking about? Oh yeah. So I have to be an example of how to treat this, in the sense that if I want the best outcome in life for many things, especially things out of our control for my family, I have to step over this teaching from my childhood or young, like, I'm a man and I have to behave like one. Yes. But that doesn't include not relieving your emotions and repressing your devils, and, you know, like, I have watched some of the males in my family being reduced to a shred of their hollow self of their bodies because they repressed things and they got cancer. And I'm not sure if it's connected, but anecdotal evidence is definitely connected in horrible repressed emotions resulting in bodily functions not being proper, in terms of, for example, getting rid of the damaged cells in the system. And I'm not sure I'm doing a good job. It's a journey. I'm not sure I'm doing a perfect job, but I'm really trying to, like, if I hurt, I'm expressing it in a way that I can be helped, preferably as fast as possible, because there's a reason, even if emotionally. Like, I'm trying. Again, I'm also a hard-headed idiot, so I don't know if I'm like sticking to things. I definitely stick. I have been sticking to things far longer than I should have, in terms of, for example, workplaces. I have stuck around in absolutely horrendous, unhealthy, detrimental, fuckwittery workplaces in my life just because I thought that's the right thing to do. Like, I'm gonna try to help this operation. I'm gonna try to be a good employee, while not realizing that, yes, but I'm sacrificing my own sanity, health, mental health on the line of someone else's business when they profit, and I just get the ceiling limit what we agreed on, which was agreed on 5 years ago. So fuck me, I guess, and inflation. It's gonna stay like that. Like, God, no. Loyalty is ours, Mr. Exactly. So no, I'm trying my best to step away from that. Would you rather see the ghost of a stranger or someone that you love? This is basically a just chatting stream now, right? We're gonna turn on the game in a moment. Actually, let's turn. Oh, wait, I wanted to actually not turn on the game. I wanted to go and warm up my coffee. I had freaking 6. I guess pain is a very personal thing anyway. Like everyone experiences it different. Oh yeah, that's actually very, very, very true. Hello, Lane. That's why it's important when people like dismiss your thing, because again, their brain is recognizing the patterns that they know, right? And it's like, just because you dismiss someone else being in discomfort, you can't say, oh, it's a toothache, you're gonna survive. Like, yeah, but what if it's... Like, I had people who were telling this to others, and it turned out that they had a serious heart problem, which was basically radiating the pain into the jaw, and hence it was perceived as a toothache. And they were basically living through a heart attack. And it's like, oh, dismiss, it's a toothache. Because, oh my god, everybody's a fucking virologist and a doctor ever since the pandemic, right? So everybody experiences it differently, but it's also differently accepted. Yeah, oh yeah. For example, most people would understand a man crying from physical pain more than from emotional pain. Oh yeah, it's actually interesting how, right? That it's manly on the battlefield if you cry for your mama if half your leg is blown off by a mine, by a landmine. If you're crying for your mother, that's like a thing soldiers do. But if you're crying for your mother because you just had enough of the horrors of life, then that's not manly. Like, that's like, what are you doing, man? Just man up. We have a freaking... In the language, we have expressions for this, right? Man up. Have the balls to do something. It's like insane how entrenched and deep it is in our culture. Seeing from this hardy farmer's background, upbringing standpoint is all... Oh, no, absolutely, Jarug. Yeah, again... by the way, I'm also bringing that from my upbringing. It's just my life experience. For example, this. Like, I can't take being mistreated just because I don't tell people what exactly I need. So I'm telling them straight up what I need. I'm trying to do this. I'm not doing this. I wish I was already there. I'm trying to pay conscious attention of actually asking people what I would need. Rather than, it's not my place. Authority, like a doctor would tell me what we need to do. And we know it's painful. I'm suffering in silence. I've been taught that way as well. But I'm trying to not to live my life that way anymore. And again, mostly because of the kids. Like, I would like the kids, and I have daughters, so it's much more culturally acceptable for them, but I would like to teach them on how to express it in a way that they can just, they can ask for stuff that they need. Even in the hospital settings, for example. I mean, they did send it to a lab for analysis, so something did go poof, and to boot, if I... Oh yeah, more than likely they haven't... Like, you could get away with not extracting the whole thing, right? For sure, I have had I remember when you said this to us. I think, Jarug, you talked about this on stream, right? I think we talked about this, like, maybe it was 2 years ago, actually. Maybe last year, actually. I have no idea. I have no concept of time. How my body handles some foods. Yep, there's sure had a difference in how my body handles some foods. They simply gave me a talk about eating less fatty foods and avoid anything fried. So maybe you have some function remaining. By the way, the gallbladder is basically storing the bile. Like, the bile is created by your liver. As far as I understood, right? Am I completely missing something here? In human anatomy, and not like I'm a professional, so I don't have to know this. But I think the bile is created by the liver. Yeah, because the pancreas creates the insulin, right? And some other hormones as well as I think. So yeah, I don't think the pancreas has anything to do with bile. I think the liver creates the bile, but then the bile ducts go to the sac that stores it when you eat, and it needs to be introduced into the intestines. Does it go into your... No, it goes into the intestines immediately after the stomach, I think. And immediately right now is not a medical term, right? I've never cried from physical pain. Like when I broke my arm, I didn't feel a need to cry. Oh yeah, waste of water. What do you mean by waste of water? I broke my collarbone. Ah, God, how low lane. When I wanted to get a glass of water. And I was just like, oh damn, fuck it. But what do you mean? I wanted to get a glass of water so hard that I rushed and I opened the tap so fast that on that side when I raised my arm I broke my own collarbone. Please walk us through this, man. What happened? Did you fall? Maybe I'm too autistic, eh? I've never understood how it helps to waste water and cry. Oh, you mean it from a Dune perspective, right? It's not wasted. It's part of the cycle. It's gonna be evaporated, goes up into the clouds, comes back down as rain. The plants are happy. It depends on who. It's certainly not wasted for the plants. Plants would love us to cry. Maybe the economy is because of the plants. They just want all of humanity to cry every day. It's a whole ruse of the rainforests. The rainforests got us back right, didn't they? You know what would make the people cry? And it would induce more rain for the rainforest? Bad economy and high inflation. Boom! The plants did it. The water maze, yeah. Thank you very much. I love Dragon 40. How are you getting on? The lovely I love Dragon 40. 5 stream streak, by the way. 5 stream streak, that's amazing. 2 autistic. It could be? Yeah, well, I have no idea.
The lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch just redeemed Ponder This. What's the creepiest thing you've ever done when you had a crush on someone? My wife...
Is that Blackbird 7 Twitch? Is that your wife asking me that? So, back to the previous question. I would rather see a ghost of someone I love. Like, I would rather see a ghost of a loved one than someone I don't know. Because in general, if I would see a ghost, I would like... Okay, so, lovely people, the reason we are having streams with a camera that basically is a bust, like, you're seeing me as a weatherman. Oh, not a weatherman. Maybe, oh, that's a weatherman. I would have nice ass and tits, maybe. But, who knows? Maybe I do. Maybe I do have a nice ass and tits. Stop it. Peter Ponder's after hours already. It's that type of Thursday, okay? Thirsty Thursday. So, the reason you saw me as a news anchor is because I can wear whatever I want downstairs. I'm playing horror games for crying out loud. I'm sitting in a bowl because that's easier to wash than trousers, okay? So, if I would see a real ghost, I would fill up this bowl, if you know what I mean. So I'd rather see a ghost of someone I love. To be frank, if that is possible, I would love to talk to some of my late loved ones. It would be lovely. I would be absolutely horrified, terrified out of my mind if that would happen, ever. But if it's a possibility, outside of my dreams, of course. Maybe my dreams that actually happens, I have no idea. I have no recollection properly, right? That's interesting. So what's the creepiest thing you've ever done when you had a crush on someone? Geez, yeah? Oh yeah, Blackbird 7. So your wife asks this, what is the creepiest thing you've ever done when you had a crush on someone? I twirled my mustache up like my kids do, like this. I was just myself. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. It turns out. I'm just kidding. What's the creepy? I don't think I did really creepy things when I was having a crush at someone. I'm trying to think back. What's the creepiest? real life crush? Okay, what I mean by real life crush, is it a crush that I could actually talk to, like physically occupying fairly close spaces crush? Or is it like I was a teenager and I saw some really nice looking lovely actresses maybe playing some nice characters that I felt something about, and it was like moving something in me as a teenager? Because that was obviously platonic. Like I don't think I ever will meet them. And if I would now, they are elderly women. Women. Elderly women, more than likely. Not all of them though, more than likely. I actually wonder, how old was... I don't even remember the title of the movie. There was a movie with like about Martians. I'll get back to you on that. I don't remember the names of my crushes in movies when I was a teenager. I loved Liv Hurley. Absolutely love. Liv Hurley? Who didn't, right? Liv Hurley was the one who played played in Lord of the Rings, right? I need to. Oh my God, we're never gonna get to Zomboid.
Seek fluid intake. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you for taking care of Peter's biological well-being. I love Dragon 40.
Thank you very much. I love Dragon 40. Thank you very much. Who would have thought I love Dragon 42? Thank you very much for the lovely redeems. I love Liv Hurley in that Devil.
Dragon 40 just redeemed posture check.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
The lovely You Love Dragon 40 reminded Peter to get a snack.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the lovely. Oh wait, say. Thank you very much. I really should do that as well. The snack and everything. But yeah, it's yeah. I think I had a crush for a little bit on Liz Hurley. Liz Hurley, as in remember the movie Bedazzled? The movie Bedazzled by and it had starring Brendan Fraser and Elizabeth Hurley. I think it's a fantasy movie. Bedazzled is such a lovely movie. And my God, when I was a teenager, I liked that one. And who played? Let me see the movie. Not the 1978 film, but the newer one. The film series by Peter Jackson. Yes. Liv Tyler was, but I didn't do anything creepy. I think that was just a genuine crush as a teenager. Like, oh, they look amazing. Their characters were interesting. Ooh, very creepy. And maybe this is not the answer you were looking for, or maybe you were the answer I already gave first as a joke. That was a, or was it a joke? Or did I do creepy things with this mustache? Or not? You will never know. One may never know. No spooks, like at Halloween? No spooks? What do you mean spooks? Oh yeah, like in game? Okay, let's go. I really need to warm up the copy. I don't want to. Let's play a little. Let's just freaking play a little. Lovely people, what are we doing with our lives? Oh my God. Boom, 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 boom. Lovely people. It is fantastic to have you, by the way. Thank you very much for tuning in. You absolute legendary joys of human beings. It is really great to have you. It's really great to have you. Give us some more music. Get us the lovely chat from the YouTube folks as well. And let's see you. Sometimes simple. Why are we not loading the game? What's happening? Did I just freeze the game? Oh no, it's loading. It's just took some time. Why did it load so much? So long.
Dragon 40 just redeemed stretch.
Really? Like I can't play? love this, man. Like, so far the stream was like, I want to play a computer game. Let's do it together, lovely people. Oh, very interesting topics. Let's just talk about it. And everybody's like, ponder this redeems after ponder this redeems. And like, let me put my hands on the keyboard and mouse. Stretch. I love it. I love it. Thank you very much. You know what? Gamer stretch. Thank you very much for taking care of my biological and musculoskeletal health. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we need Zomboid. Yeah, we should, yeah. HoloLane, thank you very much. Thank you a lot of people sticking. Thank you for sticking around after with all this rambling going on. Like, I don't mind just chatting streams. It is just... Oh, actually, I should do it like this because then I usually do it at a wall, so I can push this thumb on the wall because this, what the thumb does here is very good. And I am usually holding these 4 fingers so I can twist a little bit. It's so good. It's so good. I can do it like this as well, like just hold it with a finger and then try to twist it. Oh, it's so good. One of the best stretches in the world, man. And just gently. Oh, belly. Gamer stretch. I mean, it's gamer stretch or nifty finger stretch. Whatever, if you're doing like fine motor stuff with your fingers, like painting miniatures or something else. Ah, something just got into my mind. If you're using your nifty fingers, these stretches might be for you. Oh, it's so good. Sometimes simple things can be creepy, like eating barbecue spiders. I mean, like while I'm barbecuing, a spider crossing the lawn is creepy. We don't have to necessarily barbecue the spiders for that to be creepy, right? I love spiders though. God, I love spiders. I almost became an entomologist. Like, for a long time in my childhood, I wanted to be an entomologist. I mean, I kind of still do. Like, I love insects and spiders. Specifically. Oh, man. I don't know what's going on. What are we trying to do here? I don't even remember. I do not remember what we were trying to do yesterday. It literally was happening yesterday and I have no idea. How about we read a book while I'm thinking about what we're doing? Okay, we have some thread on us. Oh! How come? How come we have thread on us? Is it because we ripped some things and it's like, yay, we got some thread as well? Even though it's fairly hard to get. Very cool. We have this. We have this. We have an up arrow, which I'm very happy for. We need food, lovely people. We need food. We need to fish. We need spears. Oh my god, that was a proper yell and scream, and I love these screams, man. It's so authentic. God. HoloLane says that when I was a kid, I loved collecting snails. Ooh, that's very specific as well. And once I hid a full open bucket with snails under my bed. And of course, overnight they crawled out. And they're everywhere in my bedroom. And my grandmother went absolutely crazy when she came in to wake me in the morning. Oh man, yes. But you didn't cover it with anything? Like, you know, like anything with holes so they can breathe and you just cover it and stuff. That's very specific. It's like, I love snails. I'm gonna have snails. And it never crossed your mind as a kid that they move slow, but they move. That's so cool. It's so cute, man. It's a very kid thing to do. Yeah, I was a kid. I wasn't that smart. No, you were smart. You were kid smart. It's perfectly fine. That's lovely, man. I love this. That is just so cool. That is just so cool. I know what I wanted. I think we had this house rooted and we wanted to do this, that one. Actually, wait, before we do that. Oh, lovely people. Okay, so they were actually walking around there, or that was just an adjustment? Do we even have the... We don't even have the tools. We don't have the tools. You were smart, you know. That's just a lovely thing to do. I don't know why I went around. I honestly don't know why I went around at all. I was coming for the screwdriver. I should have just got it on that side. I still getting used to that we can access the van from there. It sounds like one, right? Can I dismantle this door and still fight properly? What do you think, lovely people? If there's only one. If there's more, we might be... Yes, the whole lane is like, I want to see blood. Oh, you know what? We're gonna try. I mean, I'm gonna have a hammer in my hand at least, so that's good. Get ready. We did buy this one a little fast if they destroy. I really hope they don't destroy it in the progress bar and it's gonna be like bogged out or something. Wow, that's a nice long denim thingy. You know what? We're gonna wear it. We are gonna wear it. We're gonna wear it. Scrabble goes back. Okay. That's fantastic. Should be fine. Yeah, absolutely. No, I was wondering, the only problem is that if we can't gauge it right... If we can't gauge how much... If we can't gauge how many zombies are there, then this would have been a very deadly experience. Oh, okay. My god. Oh, I'm so happy. We're gonna eat some ice cream. That is amazing, man. I love this. Just for the ice cream, to be honest, it was totally worth it. Totally worth it. We could disassemble these as well. Oh man, it would be so cool. Some extra materials and everything. Let's watch out for this. It might be a container, if it's secret storage or something. Maybe here. No. It's okay. I love it when sometimes the game spawns a zombie inside this construction here. Let's get that weight of it over the live stream. Exactly. That's my that's my thinking as well. This is gonna eat this and go. Plus we have a plank here and a doorknob, by the way. Oh my god. Primary hand, man. That's weird. If I put something in my primary hand or the secondary hand, that means that I'm just losing the item in the primary. Like a two-handed item isn't automatically assigned to the right hand. That's weird. Was this always the case? La 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 la. I wanted to actually put the doorknob inside. Oh, we have a doorknob. I don't think we have a key in this house though, so this is kind of in vain anyway, but hey, it is what it is. Welcome on in, the lovely cryptid waifu Genesis, knocking on the stream. With the stream together. And maybe this is the one time she actually wants to stream together, and I'm like, hey, it's so good that you knocked that. I don't care. But I should be joining. And yeah, so up here, but yeah. Oh, look at the double arrow, man. I'm at work, no worries. Me too. Bonk. Bonk. Everybody. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, there are quite a few of them here as well. Oh, hello! This is what the helicopter did? Hey. Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Please tell me it's only one. Whoa! Boo! Oh! Habam! Haboo! Lovely people, it's working. It's working, I'm almost working. Stop it. Stop it, get some help. It's not me, it's you. It's me. Yeah, lovely people, how are you getting on? How's your work, by the way? I really hope it's okay. Knock, knocking on Peter's door. We stream together. Knocking on Peter's door. Thank you very much for inducing the cultural image in people's minds that my door is some kind of any connection with regards to heaven. It feels nice. La 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 la. I'm just so happy, man. I'm extremely happy. Oh, lovely people, what are you getting on? So these, did we even loot these houses before? I don't think we looted that one. The garage is open though. No, wait, no, we did loot that one, I think. I hope there's not a zombie exactly behind this tree. That would be unfortunate. That would be really unfortunate, man. That would be really unfortunate. But now it's okay. It's alright. I mean, what could go wrong? Okay, because there you are. This is where they got lured from the chopper, you think? What do you think, lovely people? Is that what happened? I think we looted this house before, didn't we? Maybe we haven't, we gonna see that. I'm at it. Okay. We'll loot the other one first. Let's go there. Preferably only the ones on me. Yes, there's nobody behind this tree. I hate that we need to go so close. I mean, it's kind of understandable, but at the same time, like, hiding behind this tree is... Oh my god, it's so unnerving. God, I knew it. If you don't stun him again, he's gonna do the spinneroonie, and I really didn't want to do that. But yeah, lovely people, this is going great. I think we looted this before. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe we haven't. I like it. I like it though. Old newspaper, perfectly fine. Oh, speaking of old newspapers. I don't know how I associated newspapers from drinking, but you know what I mean. Let's leave this in there for a moment. Oh, wait a minute, there's gonna be a... Perfectly fine, lovely people, let's go. Is that a gate? Yes, it's a gate. Another large hook. I like that. I like that. This is a good... Oh my god, look at us go. You know what? We live only once. Let's do it. We take these. We just take these. Boom. And the food. Oh, lovely people, how are you getting on? We're gonna go up there. This slot is for sale, very lovely. But can we do something with this pebble, by the way? So can we mine this stone? We can break it, right? If we had a hammer in hand or something. Actually, does it work? Like if I have a hammer in my hand? No. Maybe a pickaxe? I don't know. I kind of vaguely remember something like that.
Switch just redeemed Ponder this. Had a run where I looted the church house in Rosewood and the runner G'd the home into a party. A priest and a bunch of naked zombies surrounded by brews and ships is not what I expected that run.
That's why but see how amazing use of the RNG. RNG's that's literally RNG's blessing that place. How amazing that is. How amazing that is. That's why I love Project Zomboid and games like this. That they use the computer to generate random events. Basically simulate a lot of dice rolls on various tables and oracles for solo and co-op role-playing, right? Or tabletop role-playing. You know what's funny as well? That's one of the hot topics I wanted to ponder about today, is that there are so many amazing... I don't know if you noticed. Everybody, when you hear the word, the acronym TTRPG, or just, you know, said it out loud as tabletop role-playing game, you would instinctively think about... Most people think about Dungeons and Dragons, right? Most people just think about Dungeons and Dragons. It's in the pop culture. It's very widespread. penetrated everybody's minds, more or less. Everybody, even someone who never even would go near or don't care, most people know what Dungeons and Dragons is. So, to an extent, Vampire the Masquerade is somewhere up there as well. Not as widespread as Dungeons and Dragons, but people kind of know what, okay, Vampire the Masquerade. Some even know what World of Darkness is and how Vampire the Masquerade is a splat. So you would get that. And I'm still wondering, and back when we talked about this in the 50s, 60s, when the first text-based games came about, and people were like doing, automated randomizers and automated game masters for a story that they had in mind in text. They were playing in text. You literally typed your actions, what your character would do, and they set up the computer that it recognizes some words that your character can rest, camp, fight, sneak, ambush, stuff like that. You could write in, and the maker of the game would think about, oh, we should definitely have someone like this, like that. It is so good. And I was thinking that happened in the 60s, 70s, let's say. Maybe in the 50s even. Gaming has become more and more widespread ever since, right? Which is great. But where are the games? Where are the computer games versions of even some indie games? Maybe I just didn't do a thorough enough search on. Maybe I just didn't do a thorough enough search on itch.io. I don't know. Maybe that's the case. But where are the computer games variants for Pirateborg, Mörkborg? But Pirateborg is so cool. Pirateborg lends itself to a fantastic computer game. Mörkborg too, to be honest. Maybe Mörkborg has some kind of computer game variant. Well, some of the dungeon crawler stuff is definitely like that or something. But yeah, where are the things from? So many different splats and new role-playing games out there as well. And I would love to find. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm just thinking that there's so many, and I can't even name them. There's, a lot of Cthulhu games. Okay, there are some nice Cthulhu-based games for computers as well. But I'm not blown away by the amount of choice, right? And I find this interesting. That for some reason, right? Yeah. All the denim, all the gold. Let's go. All the denim, all the gold. La 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 la. We don't know, but we're kinda sure that we're gonna die very soon, because our controlling player is really Peter. Let's be frank instead. Stop it. Okay? I'm alright. It's a joke. All right, lovely people. This has been going great so far, to be honest. But yeah, isn't it interesting? You can remove the middle ones with pickaxe. The actually big ones are just remove the sledgehammer. We're not gonna get anything from them. Oh no, no, that I know that the sledgehammer can just remove stuff from existence. But yeah, I would like. Oh my god, I for. Ah, that was good. Ah, that was good. Give me a silver ring. That's a big house, man. Does it have a garage? Oh, it has a garage as well. Very nice. Which I won't be able to get into. Actually, if we killed some zombies inside, we could maybe get some keys. The house key opens the garage? Or do we need to kill, like, zombies inside the garage? This is technically a separate building. But the middle ones with the pickaxe is working, actually gives you stuff. That's good to know. My god, I just heard a notification, but I missed it. And you know, like when it pops up on the phone screen. Spliffle's hiring. La 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 la. Oh, Billy! We got everything we wanted, Billy. I don't know the rest. Billy, 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 Billy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, I can't... Yes. It's a perfectly good condition club hammer, by the way, in there. I think I saw a zombie. Here's your answer. Oh, and to be frank, the key could be for something else, but nope. I'm gonna come back tomorrow, man. We are not gonna risk it for the biscuit. And we need to refrigerate our stuff as well. Well, refrigerate, we need to eat. Whatever. Just gonna go back. I should wait. No. That's right. We should go up there to that little thing as well. We have the means. We have the means to do so. Oh, lovely people, how are you getting on? But yeah, I'm missing those games, man. Like, I would love to see so many different games for the various splats and new tabletop role-playing games coming out. There was amazing Pathfinder games, right, already out, and there are so many good games. I also find it very weird that while they made Dawn of War a real-time strategy in the Warhammer 40k universe, and it was, I think it's, that game is extremely prevalent. Like, it's just like everybody knows, so many people picked up at least some boxes of Space Marines just because there was a Dawn of War game. And I'm so interested how they're not making more games, not just like more games like Dawn of War, just maybe from different races, different stuff, like sell us things for it. Even just the people playing that game still, and they just remastered it not too long ago as well. So even people doing that, and there might be actually an expansion in the making for it. I'm not sure, but maybe that was something else. Oh wait, The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 will have an expansion. How amazing that is, man. How amazing to be alive. Finally, people realize, just because it was 10 years ago, maybe we should like make something that is like telling a nice story and people are like interested. It's game of the year, man. I understand not every game does that, but God, it would be lovely. Looking into PC now. Let's cross fingers the last patch didn't break my game. But the last patch didn't break this one. So if it's a single player, depends on how many mods you have. Lebak, thank you very much for tuning in. You absolute legendary joy of a human being. Lebak, let me know your schedule, man. Do not have to. I'm just kidding. But if you want, you can actually tell me when you would be available to watch when we get back to Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song, okay? So let me know. Because I want to finish the Swan Song story with you. So tell me. It might be on a Sunday. Like, I remember you were watching that on Sundays, right? So maybe on Sunday we're gonna have like a different game than Zomboid. And that could be Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. And in 6 days. In 6 days, Flower and the Flame, second DLC for Bloodlines 2. How are you getting on? I love this. I really hope they say, oh, final DLC. I don't like it how people are not like, okay, of course they say final because currently Independence is final. I wonder what would need to happen for them to make more expansions for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I wonder what it would need to happen that someone would make a proper expansion for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1. Is that possible? I would love that. I would pay real money, like good money for it. God, I would love it. I only have the Tiki Town mod active. The map mod should be fine, I think. Which, oh, don't quote me on that. Which actually gives you a whole new city. It's fun. Oh yeah, I love that. There's so many. Oh my god, so many map mods over the years. I wonder if the pit stop mod still works on this new map. Where would pit stop be? Pit stop would be somewhere here. Huh. I wonder if pit stop would work because God, I love pit stop so much. Okay, I think we're good. We need to take everything. Well, not everything, but most of the things that are. Let's see. We need some of these books. I don't know exactly how many of these we need. You can't do that, sadly. It's okay. It's alright. Give me more. Give me more. And by that I mean... Ooh, what is this good for? It just looks nice, right? You get puppies and put it down on like graves and stuff. As far as I remember, now we're gonna and this is dried, so this is technically similar to chickpeas. You know what? We're gonna take the chickpeas. Chickpeas in left hand. How about that? Chickpeas in left hand. Hot dogs. We don't have more hot dog bugs at all. We don't have any more hot dog buns at all. White sugar. Pampalamparumpu. We have some leather stuff here, which is very cool. I can take some of these. We can cut this up. We'll cut this up there, I think. Let's just do it now. Sunday's a good day? Okay, that sounds good. Sunday sounds good. I think we can do it on Sunday. Nothing. I don't think... Wait, actually, wait. No. Sunday should be okay. Should be okay. I'm curious. I'm so curious. I haven't played the save, by the way. I have another save. I have another save that I played for the story and the different decisions. But I decided that now I actually want to share it with you, lovely people. So I don't want to play it before that, if that makes any sense. Oh, lovely people. This is fantastic. I really would love a carving book. It would be so cool to get some more books, man. It would be so nice. I don't know if that's gonna ever happen. And I have some really good news to share. Lebok, what's up? Do you remember the job I almost got? Yes. They called me yesterday. I got a job. It is in another state, and I have 30 days to start, or I lose it. Oh yeah, that happens. Which means you have 30 days to find a place to live. God, okay, that's like race against the time. Well, that's lovely, man. I'm happy for you. That sounds amazing. Did I take everything from that thing? I hope I did. Oh! Nothing in the trap, sadly. Alright, we can just... There's one up arrow, which is perfectly fine. We're gonna do this tomorrow, okay? We're gonna do all of this tomorrow. Didn't we have... Oh, the fresh hot dogs. Yeah, those are the ones. We can just put it in the fridge. We're gonna do it tomorrow. We're gonna do it tomorrow. This is frozen, right? These were actually frozen as well, so this is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, man. It was perfectly fine. I'm gonna... do the unthinkable. Am I gonna do the unthinkable? I'm not sure. You kinda need to watch these as it is. Yep. You know what? That doesn't matter. Just put it in there. Just put it in there. It's gonna be fine. We'll read this magazine before going to bed. How about that? Because I mean, you kinda don't need it though. You do not need it at all whatsoever. Just put it there. This is not where we store magazines, but hey, that's okay. And you know what am I doing with my life? We just gotta take it to the proper place. 2 unwielded drivenness. So what is a club hammer actually good for? Craft. Okay, so these things like dismantling stuff, but again, the stone hammer is perfectly fine with that as well. Fair enough. Okay, so we can actually break a large stone with this. I love that. That's exactly what we would do. I love that. Which means I would just take it downstairs, I think. So, cut bar, what is it? Oh, we can just cut a bar. That's fine. Let's reduce all kinds of hammers. Extract item from bloom. From bloom? An iron chunk. Huh. Iron bloom. Very cool, man. I like this. Charcoal. Requires a primitive or better forge. Absolutely understandable. That's lovely. Fixing stuff, forging stuff with the hammers. But again, the stone hammers are perfectly fine with it. I don't know if using a stone hammer as opposed to a proper other hammer would change anything. Congratulations, man. Lebak. Congratulations. It is in southern Brazil. I went there in 2 occasions to do the exams, but I never lived there. I liked what I saw. Oh, that's good. That's good. And again, it depends on your approach to life, right? Like if you can cycle to work, for example, with bicycles or something, you can live a little further away. So you can live like in really nice neighborhoods and rural areas and whatnot, and maybe cycle in or take the bus or what. Like you might be able to find easier an accommodation a little further away. But I have no idea. Maybe it's not even. Maybe it's you want to be close. That's different as well. But yeah, I'm guessing you would make it. Like, do you have any money saved up that maybe some Airbnb can also be like helping you out while you're standing back on your feet, right? Like you can start the job, pay the Airbnb, or I don't know, just a room somewhere, and then continue finding a better place. And even to an extent a hotel. Like sometimes even a hotel could be okay, because it can save you time, because you get, I don't know, you get a breakfast with the hotel, so you can save time on focusing on finding a place and everything. And you know, hotel also like tidies up after you, so you don't need to worry about that. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Temporarily. I'm pretty sure you could do it. I hope you could do it, right? Welcome on in, Sir Godfather 89. What a legendary joy of a human being you are. Lovely people, check out the lovely Sir Godfather. Absolute legendary joy of a streamer. Next week, right? Next week you are on a R&R vacation as far as I remember, so there you go.
Aboard, Captain. All systems online. Some systems need attention.
Lovely people, how are you getting on? What a legendary joy of a human being you are.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, creature attack. Warning, fire detected.
Viego's golfing rated with 9 lovely people.
Well,
Billy.
ooh, Billy. Billy. Oh, Billy, how are you getting on, lovely people? Welcome on in from the absolutely legendary Joys. That's what you are. Joys of gamers. Or if you don't identify as gamers, why? But if you don't, joys of human beings, more than likely human beings. I mean, you can be vampires too, who knows? Joys of existing physical space occupying sentient wonders. Welcome on in. How are you getting on? The lovely ladies and gentle people weighing in that a whoopin', and I truly mean a whoopin'. 999 followers. Not followers, raiders. Goodness gracious, many more followers and many more to come, and each and every one of them well deserved. Weighing in at 9 raiders on Twitch, hailing from the beautiful lands of really hopefully just make-believe Kentucky. The absolute legendary OG of this channel. Govy goes golfing. It is not fart detected, it says fire, okay? It's on a submarine. To be honest, on a submarine, I would be pissed off about a fart too. Flatulence submarine. That should be a service. Imagine Twitch having augmented reality viewing. Augmented reality. And that would be like transmitting. Have you been to one of those movies when they like sprinkle some later kitchen? No. The amount of neckbeards we are watching every day. No, I don't want to smell like the basement. Hear me out, okay? Have you been in all those movie theaters when they like sprinkle scents as well? So like when there's like a fire, the explosion and scene, like you will just smell like burning smells and stuff. Imagine that for Twitch, and that would totally put this into a very different perspective. Like my fart detected, I mean my goodness gracious, my fire detected, okay? My fire detected raid alert would be a totally different experience. God. Lovely people, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the follow as well. Billy. Oh, Billy. The shout I shouted. No. 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 Please, no. God, no. No. I know what you mean. I have been spritzed. I have, you know, good sir, I have been spritzed before. I associated that with completely something else. I'm so sorry. It's like I've been spritzed with water when a bird shit careen on the screen. Oh, and the shouted oh, I thought you shouted no. But yeah, God, some later Christian, I could feel you. The lovely Mad 1993. Welcome on in. What a lovely first time chat, by the way. Mad One is so mad that they write the nickname with double D's. Just saying. The coveted double D's on Twitch. Sounds like a great time. Yeah, sounds like a lovely... Oh my god, just imagine. Imagine the scenes. Like, imagine how movies could be like accelerated like this, right? Thank you very much, Francie, for... Or is it an A? Is it lead speak at the end? Francia. Welcome on in, Francia. Thank you very much for the lovely follow. It's much appreciated. Lovely people, what were you up to? Was it CDDA? How was that still? Please tell me that still lasted. Please tell me the CDDA still lasted. Thank you very much for the follow again, Francia. How do I call you? Francie 1, Francia 2. Maybe not like this, but you know what I mean? Or Francie 4. Number 3. Yes, Chris is still alive. That's the spirit. Francie. Okay, Francie, welcome on in. Why the 4? Number mysticism? You don't have to answer that, by the way. It's the internet. You can have your secrets. Sounds like a great time. It's her birthday, Peter. For real? Silence! Is that your birthday? Lovely, but you know what's gonna happen, right? I mean, okay, it's very predictable. It's a freaking birthday. Of course, you know what's gonna happen. But still. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, dear Francie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Francie. It's great. It's so lovely. It's amazing. Is it 21? Finally, you can have a drink. Do not answer that. It's the internet. Anything can happen. Do not out yourself, okay? Happy birthday to you. It's so lovely. Lovely people. What an amazing... I should have like a music for that too. Goodness gracious. Let me get back this. I lost the chat from the lovely YouTube folks. I got you back. But yeah, what's up with Chris? How's it going? I could just lurk. Your timing is basically I could only lurk on your streams, Govy, nowadays. And Amanda, by the way, it's so lovely to see you as well. I am literally tickled in all the right place. Okay, this came out wrong. This comes out wrong, but you know what I mean. Inside, in my soul, I'm tickled at the right places when I see your lovely nicknames pop up. Okay, Govy, Amanda, Somsaleder Kirsche. I have to say you are part of that club now. I'm just happy when I see your pink nickname pop up. Explain that to me. The lovely Francie is here as well. It's so great to have you, lovely people. So great to have you. Lord of Mars is here as well. The Lord of Mars. By the way, lovely people, if you didn't know, the lovely Lord of Mars is also streaming, right? Check out the lovely Govy, by the way. Do not do anything else before you do anything else. Check out the lovely Govy. And the lovely Lord of Mars. Amazing joys of human beings. Lord of Mars, last time playing Star Wars Empire at War. Do you like Star Wars? Are you also a Star Wars fan? Tell me more. Goodness gracious, tell me more. Who is a Star Wars fan? I like to just brag. I'm just bragging by presents that my family buys me over the years. I love Star Wars, man. To be honest, I'm a weird cat, I think. I mean, I'm technically, I don't think I'm a cat, but I have cat-like reflexes, though. Watch this. I will show you my cat-like reflexes with sprinters in my kitchen. I'm trying to catch a rat or a mouse. Thanks for the song. Chat broke up. Yeah, there you go. Chat broke up as in, what do you mean? Chat broke up in tears? It's the tears of joy. Happy birthday again, Francie. It's great. Great stuff. Happy revolution around the extremely nuclear and all other type of fireball in the sky. Where is your character? Because you can super easily get tons of clay near a river. Oh yeah, near a river is like very easy to find the clay. Makes sense. Got around and do some stuff before I gotta do before the King of the Castle stream tonight. Oh, you double? Lovely people. Govy does a double stream. That sounds amazing. which means there's gonna be a King of the Castle stream tonight for Govy. Lovely people, check them out. Click on their nickname. I'm gonna make it very easy for you, okay? Here's a shout out. There's Govy. I need to take off the @ because for some reason the shout out command, if you have the @ in front of the username, it's just like, oh my god, Twitch system doesn't know how to resolve the username if it has an @ like, don't worry, I got you. I got you, fam. There's on top of the chat, lovely people. Click on that little heart. Make your life easier. Make your life happier. Absolute lovely joy of a streamer to watch. So Hollow Lane said they patched it up. Patched at some point. If you have an empty sack and a shovel, you can dig up whole deposits of clay. Wait, is that like a right click? Just dig up clay? Just west of Muldrow, in the middle of the woods, middle of January, so it's impossible to forage. Oh yeah, that's horrible. But wait, is there a river not too far from there? Why don't you just make it with grass? Like, do you need clay, or can you just make like some kind of clay for crafting? You can just make it with grass, maybe. Ground is covered with snow though. Oops. God, I love it. Did I miss any of your lovely people's messages? I'm just trying to figure it out. I hope I didn't. Absolutely lovely to have you. Okay, what were we up to? I was trying to deposit my stuff here. I think we did just that. So I'm not gonna eat. I don't think I'm gonna eat just yet. Unless we want to use the tomorrow's daylight a little bit more. Do we want to use tomorrow's daylight a little bit more? No. Well, yes, but no. But yes. I'm not sure. How can we craft... Sheet rope is only from sheets now? But you can make it. How do you get cotton? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I love the new crafting system, but at the same time, I'm a little bit like this because some of the functionality, like, how come you cannot, like, I understand if you would need a lot of rags to properly weave a proper sheet rope, but I like the idea of making sheet rope, right? So cotton is sheep. That doesn't make any sense, man. Like, that sheep make wool. If it would be cotton wool, or it would be another recipe with wool, I would say, checks out. Cotton to me is the plant. Like, cotton plant produces those fibers and whatnot that you can weave into cotton. That's the material. Or are they just, the cotton wool is just also abbreviated as cotton in English? Maybe it's just because in my native language we have a different word for it. I mean, those big cotton rolls can be found as items. Oh, and I know, but but I like the idea of, like, not just found items. Like, I love the idea of sustainable crafting. So the stuff that we can find, that's great. But we should be also able to make it, especially if it's wool. It would be lovely if we could actually cultivate cotton in the farm. That would be amazing. Maybe that's a next something. But yeah, okay, so rip sheet, whatever, we can rip a sheet. But we can also make a sheet. So we can actually do this with sheep. If we are lucky, we can get some sheep, I think. I'm not entirely sure. More than likely we won't be able to. Do we have any other stuff? Caterpillars. Should we eat hunger? No, it's gonna be something used for something else. Margarine, hot dog. I am so tempted to just chunk in the margarine. Like a good survivor. Let's chunk it down, man. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. But I'm very tempted. Oh my god, I'm so tempted. We're gonna have... Nothing. We're just gonna go to bed. Is the mouse step working better in darkness? I have no idea. We're gonna try. No, I don't think Coton exists in the game. Yeah, I think Coton plant is not in the game so far. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. It's just like cotton makes me think of a plant, because the cotton wool, if that's the proper word in English, we would just use the mirror translation to wool in my native language. So wool is a different material. Like, I would never think of... I would think of crafting from wool. It's just I find it weird that it's not the same recipe. Or the material, or the thing... Actually, is it tailoring? So if I say cotton... It's not even here, man! Oh, because you need a spool? There's not even tailoring in the game, is there? Cotton fabric roll. Okay, so roll, I guess. Roll dice. Fabric. Are you okay? Lovely people. You don't mean to tell me that when you shear the sheep, you get this item off of them directly, rolled up? Please tell me no. Is that how sheep work? I'm gonna lose it. Nope. Okay, how do you craft it? Or I just don't know the recipe. Wait. Bottle. No. Roll. No. Sheep. No. So forge sheep shears. Very cool. How does that work then? I'm curious now. Let me look it up on my workstation, what it actually does. And the workstation in like what workstation? Because I would think it would be a spool, but I didn't find a spool or anything tailoring related. It would just be like a workbench kind of thing. Is that a workbench? Is there like a workbench that expands the recipe so much? I just don't know about it because I still played too much Sprinters. So there are forges, right? Absolutely understandable. Carpentry has workstations? Nope. Debug. Barricades, favorites, farming? Farming maybe? Spin and wheel? And loom. Okay, so it's not a spool. Okay, spool is just would be one spool of thing. Okay. So loom. Ah, there you go. I should have searched for loom. I'm sorry. I searched for spool. Was completely convinced that I should have been able to find it. You're right. It's called loom. Very nice. Okay, so with the loom, I don't have. Ah, weaving cloth. Fantastic. I love it. And it's farming. It's only farming. Yeah. Okay, so it's farming related. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It makes me... Oh, this just calmed me down. I love it. Spinning wheel. Oh, there's a spinning wheel as well that you can make for it extra. Very nice. I think we should just sleep without reading anything else. What do you think about that? I'm just gonna keep this here. Boom. Sleep a quick one. Let's see what happens. I really want to survive with this guy. Oh my god. 155 sprinters killed so far. Fingers freaking crossed. It should work for mice and mouse and rats. And you can look it up on PZ Wiki, by the way. If you look it up on PZ Wiki, it would tell you that this kind of trap should be in an urban area. Let me see where we are. Yeah, urban area. We are actually having a fairly good chance of catching rats and mice. Now, maybe in the house it's lower because the house is technically not infected. Should I put it outside? We have another bait for this. Oh well. I'm gonna bring up 2222 of the chunkies. How about that? Oh, wait. We're gonna leave one of the things here, though. Oh my god. I can't seem to find chickpeas, yes. 400 uses of twine make 1 cotton fabric roll. 400 uses of twine. Wow. I mean, crafting sheet ropes like that doesn't make much sense. But that in terms of numbers, that kind of makes sense, though. I keep it so. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, lovely people. Let's go with the 2 pots. We're just gonna go down to the lake. Wee la 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 la. I don't know why I did this. I could have turned around whenever. I can just handle the back from the inside. I still haven't quite. Oh! Oh, look at that! Someone is interested. Come on over, zombies. I'm right here for years. All the maintenance XP in the world. Oh, I should have hit. Oh my god, I should have hit him so many times. Oh. No, that's just sad. Oh my god. Lads. Are you coming out of the woodworks? Quite literally. Oh, look. Blackbird7 tweet says, I was looting a house and came across a naked female zombie in the bathroom. That happens. I was standing outside the door shouting to get her attention and nothing. So I shoved her and nothing. So she would stumble around but was never violent, so every day I'd go back and sit in the bathroom with her and read or eat my lunch. When I inevitably got bit, I ran to that house and stripped naked and locked myself in the bathroom with her. That's lovely. That's nearly romantic. That's lovely. You will not get bitten by her, right? Please tell me. Oh, lovely people, what are you getting on? That was a hat? Oh my god, that was a hat as well. A baseball cap. Now we are doing the same. What is happening, man? God, just feel the freaking pots, man. Ah, game development is hard. Game development is hard, lovely people. Stop it. I think it's just lovely as well. No, okay, so you weren't. Okay, at least that's a thing. You were not bit by her. Goodness gracious. That would have been really sad. That would have been really sad, man. Every little top-up counts. Oh, lovely people. They're gonna make the best shoes, watch this. Oh! Nothing. Oh my god. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. So let's see, we're gonna do this. I am very tempted to just open up these bell peppers and stuff as well. I think it's time. What do you think, lovely people? How about that? We're gonna do it. We don't have much stuff, but we have some stuff, right? Always go for it. Get the biscuit. Get the biscuit. Yeah. God. Get the biscuit. Get the biscuit. The biscuit. The biscuit. Let's go. Let's put everything in there. Jar of open the preserved foods. We can do that. Open tomatoes. Let's go. Boom. What we have in there? We have, oh my god, I don't understand what we put in there, so we're gonna put the other one, okay? We're gonna put tomatoes in there. Very nice. Let's throw some salt and pepper in there. This is gonna be the most chunkiest, loveliest stew you've ever tasted, lovely people. Heck, if we have barbecue sauce, we're gonna put that in there too. Why would you put barbecue sauce in a beef stew is beyond me, but hey, we have it. No, okay. That would be a little bit too much. As it turns out, that would be a bit too much. Get this in there. My god, is there a possibility of not dying because we are This is so asinine stupid, man. Like, you can't do anything because anything is heavy and it's like it's on you, so it's like you're losing half your health. Like, off, man. Let me live. So weird, isn't it? Maybe I'm just too short of a hope, right? Gabalas, welcome on in. The lovely Gabalas. I didn't even notice. Why is it so freaking small as well? Lovely people, I might have anger issues. I noticed that recently. Let's zoom in so I can actually see your messages, lovely people. Goodness freaking gracious. There you go. So much better, I think. Well, maybe like this is enough. Yep. I changed the zoom in for the YouTube chat, lovely people, and all it did is changed another zoom on another YouTube panel being open. So now it's totally distorted and I don't see the right amount in the pixels on another window. I'm gonna change it back, and hopefully I notice you in time. The lovely Gabalas, welcome on in. Gabalas Paytex. Paytex. Why is there a Paytex at the end of your name, though? I wonder. I always wonder. There's so many people having YouTube nicknames, and then a dash, and there's something. Usually it's just, sometimes there's no dash, but there's just numbers, and it's suspicious. It's sus. But tell me the story, you don't have to. It's the internet. You can do whatever you want. Oh god. So are we good? Stew, basil, right? Yeah. And salt, I guess. We don't need more. We are fine. It's like half cooked already. Let's put some of the tomatoes and peppers in there. Very good. Basil. And salt. Ugh, it's so heavy. These things are so much that we can't do anything. Oh man. Oven mitt. Utter insanity. Hey, can we put... By the way, we can't put any of the... Oh, we didn't even open the hot dogs. But you know what? We're gonna do that tomorrow. It's now cooked. It's actually now cooked, so we need to be careful. Can I freeze these? Because I don't know when... Actually, we're gonna use it tomorrow, but still. So this one is burning and cooked. How about we just choke it down? Those are still cooking. I'm eating the cooked one, right? Please. Please, I hope I'm eating the cooked one. I wanted to put down this, by the way, that's also insane. With the work boots. Oh man. But yeah, lovely people, how are you getting on? Things are going great in this run so far. I'm very happy for that. It's a little bit weird and I need very soon I need to go back to work, so that is a little bit unnerving, to be honest. But it is what it is. I will have to go back in there. I'm just gonna hold it. Oh my god, wait a minute. No. That's it's what it's gonna be. La. Up arrow, very good. This is cooked as well, very cool. Okay. We're good with this. And thing is, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this with us. Oh, we need to dress up. God, goodness gracious, okay. So in the hat, we need the mask. We need a short denim thingiling. We need the jacket. We don't need this, I think. Rabbit foot is equipped, I think. Wait, what? Oh, we could just have it on us? Interesting. Wait, we can't equip it? Equip this? Okay. And fanny pack. Where is our key? Oh, here's the keychain. Where is our keychain? It's disappeared. It's on the ground. How can you equip? I don't understand. The keychain went in here, but it's not on us. And oh no, it's equipped for some reason. But where is the other one? Why is it not equipped? Is it automatically equipped? Oh, it's just automatically equipped. Even though it's not marked with a little dot that is equipped. This is confusing. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna favorite this before we lose it. Just like the boots. Okay, I guess this is fine. Alright. I wonder if you don't favorite things, take it out of the backpack. You know, it's so stupid. Like everything else is equip, right? Not primary, but if you have like a clothing item, everything else is wear. There's a separate menu item for it, and that's how it appears here. Like if I would take off my backpack, it would be wear the backpack, and it gets a little dot. Apparently the keyrings, I have never noticed that the keyrings don't have a dot. And it just automatically appear below the line. Okay, I got, again, 2000 plus hours in Zomboid. Every time we learn something new. Okay, so we got this sorted. We have some more food with us. Let's go. We have spent a full day again with practically this. We have some beer as well for drinking and gaining some more weight. I don't even know if we have eaten enough, to be honest. Is this the thing is better warm? No, it's actually really good as it is. Vegetable roast, very good. It's gonna be great. Another one. Another one. Can we read and drive? Or is that a horrible idea? Okay, I think I can. Oh, okay, so if we are going somewhere, it just stops. That's more authentic, to be honest, but it gets equipped automatically if you have it in the normal inventory and not the bag. Yeah, apparently. I know it. I've seen it appear here automatically. I just wonder why it doesn't have the equipped. Like that's what totally confused me. It's like for some reason it's not equipped, but it says it is. So okay. Na 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 na. Bible7 tweet says, I'm starting a food delivery service for zombies, Peter Porners. Peter Porners is Hello Fresh. Hello Fresh, Peter Porners. You're starting a food delivery for zombies, and fun fact, that's actually funny. It's a first food delivery service. When the food doesn't come to you, you are sprinting towards the food. That's smart. That is smart. It's exercise, health, everything molded into one. God, man. Hello? Zombies? Come on over, zombies. Topple over fences and window sills, or whatever piques your fancy. Berries, mushrooms. Let's go. Oh. Are you kidding me? We have the herbalist, right? We have herbalist. That's a good... Bam. How amazing that is. Oh my god. Look at us go. We feast like a king today. Ginger root, let's go. Is the ginger good for endurance? So in a fight, it's actually very good. Can we make a salad with ginger? Oh my god. I'm so broken as well. Oh. Oh. But yeah, lovely people, how are you getting? Oh, if I disable it, no, nothing happens if I disable this. Pick up a tree branch. That's fantastic, lovely people. That's great.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Anybody near the gazebo? That would have been another funny stuff, right? I think it only counts as seasoning. The ginger, yeah. But it counts in nutrition, right? Even if you put something in nutrition... so whatever is in seasoning in the food, all the nutritional value is added to the food. It's just the hunger value is not added, right? So whatever it would make you less hungry, anything seasoning wouldn't make you less hungry because it's just not adding the hunger thing. So the hunger comes back up. But in terms of weight managed, and please tell me if that's true or not. Wait, why is it? Why is not the health kin? Okay, I don't know why it's not coming back up. It doesn't matter. It actually does matter a little bit. Why is not? Why aren't we getting a health screen up? Keybinds. Did I put the health somewhere else? What did I put the health? Toggle health panel H. Why doesn't it work then? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay, then. Nobody knows what's going on, man. Oh my god. Secret stash. No. I thought that there would be a secret panel there. I would like... Oh, rotten one. Yeah, well, fair enough. Vulcan is great. We had the keys, but it doesn't mean that the... It doesn't mean that the alarm will be disabled, I guess. Okay, I don't like this. Wild ginger root. Oh, wow. Boom. I kind of want to keep it just so I don't forget. Club hammer stays as well, okay? I don't know why I'm lugging around the club hammer for no reason whatsoever. I'm also like authentically lugging around this M1911, but I'm not sure if we will ever use it with sprinters. That's not true. We will definitely use it eventually, but not like this. I hear something. Even orange juice tastes better with ginger. Oh, yeah, of course. Everything tastes better with ginger. Everything is lovely. Ginger is amazing. I love ginger tea as well. Oh god, rotten. Rotten leg, I'm so sorry. Oh man. I'm not a happy camper at all. Ginger tea is amazing. Yeah, I freaking love it. And to be honest, ginger is just, even if you get like real ginger, like just ready for you to munch on it a little bit, it's pretty good. I don't know where this is where we're gonna take it. Hello? Fire would be nails. This is technically carving, by the way. That's amazing. Bath towel. Cologne bottle, let's go. Empty. Notebook, really? Do you like green tea? Like matcha? People here hate it, but I love it. They say it tastes like grass. Good green tea doesn't taste like grass. And matcha might actually taste a little bit like that. But yeah, I love green tea. I think it's so amazing. Let's make some noise. Used to be. How is the sheet rope works, by the way? From the first floor, one sheet rope is enough for the to go take us down. Can be used can be used as an improvised escape from upper stories. One sheet rope required per level. Yeah, require hammers and nails. Press E to climb. That's good. I hope it's still the same as build 41, because otherwise it's gonna be a little bit unnerving, man. Do I get XP for this? I don't know. Maybe we did. Earthquakes. Well, that's fun. Painkillers, yes. I'm gonna take it. I am gonna take these just because I think we might be able to use it later. Fingers crossed, we'll see. Which it was open, right? Oh, Billy! Look at that. We have 4 rounds in it. Good old varmint rifle. Glue is amazing. Not a lot of glue, but hey, it is something. Varmint rifleman. Oh my god, Billy. Do we get some tailoring XP for this? What do you think? No. Justice? No. Nope. La 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 la. Plungers. Plunger we can take because we're gonna use it for carving. Sleeping. We have sleeping pills. I don't care for the sleeping pills too much. We have pliers. That's fun. Can we dismantle any of these balls? Not really, right? Can we play with them? No. Can we play with these balls? Can we play with the balls? Can we play with these specific balls?
That's what she said.
Dye? What kind of dye? Is it like red? Sewing patterns, I'm gonna take them. Dye is textile dye. Unknown berry, what a lovely nickname. That's almost what we found as well. It was poisonous berry, actually. Unknown berry says, you can change XP for disassembly in sandbox settings, but I think they keep default at 0 because of multiplayer. They keep default at 0 because of build 42. Build 42 just had that in their minds that people were... It started because of multiplayer, I think, yeah. Because people were literally just dismantling 500 cars, everything in houses. On multiplayer servers, how it looked like, people were going on the whole town, and they dismantled every single furniture piece you can see. So there were a lot of buildings without anything. Now they also dismantled cupboards, which are, if there's loot respawn, basically the loot containers that would initiate a respawn got dismantled. So there were no loot respawn. So yeah, it originates from the multiplayer hassles. But it was also for like to discourage people from like literally undo everything construction, right? That's hard to play. Yeah, exactly. Like so, build 41. It's like, you know. But yeah, I love green tea, Lebak. The lovely unknown Betty, by the way, is on YouTube. Lovely people. So you might not see his messages on our side, even though Twitch said that they're not gonna enforce merging the chats. I'm pressing an X for doubt until they actually change the rules.
Hey!
When I want them to follow me, they just don't, man. Yeah, disassembling is not an issue in single player. It is a major server breaking problem in multiplayer. Yeah, it's like weird multiplayer as well. Although you can, I think, reset full cells and as an admin, so you can just like redo everything, but then you redo like full cells, so safe houses and everything else gets destroyed. Yeah. I'm playing since build 1439, so it's an old problem actually. Oh yeah, in multiplayer it was weird, like everybody was just like earning XP with that. I am more of a fan of an idea. Like, I don't like outright bans on things because I truly believe that authenticity is more important. So authentically, it would be great to dismantle things to learn something about a skill. So it's authentic that you dismantle something because you would like to learn how it's built. For example, a table, a wardrobe. But what I would do is per character, you would get only a very limited amount of experience from dismantling a table. And then the next table does nothing, for example. And yes, that's fair, that even that would result in a very popular server, lots of players, lots of new characters. It would result in like, oh, people would just like still spawn in and destroy the first table and whatever. That's true. On the other hand, it's also true that lots of survivals in an urban area, for example, yeah, eventually the houses would look like that because they are getting the materials, they need the wood, they are chopping up the desks and tables for firewood. Even though we wouldn't, because gamifyingly, yes, we would just like get to the wood, cut the wood from the firewood. I get that, but yeah, so you're an OG player as well, Unknown Barry. Oh my goodness, those were build 39, those were the times. I have been following the game's development for such a long time. And, but I only played in the third build 41 beta. So I was following the game since like 2013. And I never really made the jump. And not because I didn't like the game, it was because I was just busy with other games. I was busy with so many other games. And it just happened to be the case. Oh, Billy. And funnily enough, at build 41, I'm like, I want this, I want in. In a survival situation, you can drink your own urine. Fortunately, my Wi-Fi, lovely people, I've just read up a chat message. It's not condone or we don't condone or recommend doing such a thing. And this is technically not quite exactly right. It depends. It really depends if you could do that or not. Plus, it's a little bit disgusting. What you could do is you could distill your urine. You could basically start boiling it in a bigger bowl, put a smaller bowl in the middle, have a lid or something on above it like this, and then as the waters, right, steam out and evaporate, it would get condensed on that cooler surface a little bit above and then drips into the other bowl. Like that distilled version is technically safe to drink. In survival games they always do this as well, like, oh, just boil the water and if you boil it, it's safe. No, nope. So many other contaminants that could be in the water. Boiling is really just one. Like, you can kill organisms with boiling, mostly. But contaminants, heavy metals, etc., etc. Yeah, careful. And even in your urine, it can contain stuff that your body got rid of for a reason, right? Before it becomes dangerous, yeah, you can do it 2-3 times because it becomes dangerous. You can do it a few times, it technically is good, but if you have a means to boil something and you have means to try to condense it somewhere, you might as well do it with condensation. Distilling processes. But you can do that with a P, yeah. So in some situation you can do that. Fortunately, my Wi-Fi came on just as I was filling the can. I was LARPing an Amazon delivery worker, and thankfully after that I got paid fairly for my work. For legal reasons, that's a joke, lovely people. For legal reasons, that's a joke, okay? Unknownberry says on YouTube that they added vehicles in build 39. Oh yeah, and they still have that build, right? I think you still have that amongst the betas. Uh-oh. Everything is fine. Exactly how I planned it. It's part of the show. We dodged the bullet there. They are a little bit everywhere. And I don't like that at all. Let's go downstairs. I'm gonna grab this, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea at all. Wait, is it? Okay.
The lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch just redeemed Ponder This.
What should we
Just
ponder?
a warning if you're buying a watch on Amazon. I learned the hard way that if it says you can swim with it, this only applies if you can already swim without it.
Man, I should know you better by now. It's been years, Blackbird7 Twitch. Whenever you redeem the Ponder This or you say anything in chat, to be honest, like I should know by now that do not start by drinking a few sips and then proceed to listen or read. But yeah, that's that too. Did you know? Well, it's a good learning experience, right? It's not the magic of the watch that makes you able to swim. They added vehicles in build 39 and Earth was mayhem for 2 minutes or so. Earth was mayhem, yeah. Oh man. I love that. I love that they still make some of the builds available. I think build 39 with the first, like basically the build with the cars, I think that's available in the betas on Steam. And I find, oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I wanted to get rid of these things. Okay. Technically, I might. Maybe I should be able to bring the things, the varmint rifle from upstairs, right? Do I have the? I have nails as well. Yeah. Plunger, bottles. It's already stale. I just found this mushroom. It's already stale, man. This is insanity. I mean, kind of understandable, but it's insanity still. Should we go home and... What was that? Okay. Nobody knows. Why am I so uncomfortable as well? Nobody knows. It was pretty broken, of course, but still fun. Oh yeah, it was horrible. But I loved it. And I think by the end of 31 it oh man. Oh, there was a party in one of the that okay, let's do it. Let's take a good look at the steel rod. Lovely people, we are taking a really good look at the rod. Let's take a good look at this rod.
That's what she said.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. Stop it. Get some help, lovely people. Goodness gracious. People are watching on YouTube as well. But how does this reflect on the Twitch community? Just because YouTube... I will set up YouTube eventually as well to be able to do these redeems. I don't know quite how. Maybe with some like integrated chats things. I don't know why we... Put it there. Oh my god, just put it in the freaking backpack as well. We already have a funnel. That's okay. There's no secret stashes, I think. Alright. We have a key to this house, which means I feel like I should leave this here. I think it was this, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna take it. My guys, okay. No matter what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it up that we have the key to this house. Okay, that's gonna be the thing. Should it be door? Do we have door symbols? Any doors? Yeah, door. And we're gonna do this, okay? And we're gonna put the key in there just as well because we have the key. It's all good. It's all good. You know what? We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and before we start clearing anything, I wanna eat this mushroom. And we need to keep up the gaining back the weight because goodness gracious, it was the first 2 weeks. It was hard. It's okay, says the lovely unknown berry. There are actually only 3 of us and 4 of us are pooping. Only 3 of you and 4 of you are pooping. That means someone else is poop. Someone is giving birth. Congratulations! So there's literally like, because you know when you are born as a baby, usually the baby's first thing to do is they pop out. You know how much pressure they are under, right? So it's like basically if you press the tummy, what happens? There are stuff coming out of the other side. So that's technically 4 people pooping. But if 3 of you started it, that means someone is giving birth. That's amazing. Congratulations, unknown berry. Is it a boy or a girl? A hermaphrodite? Tell us everything about it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nah, I'm not sorry, to be honest. But it's great. That was a good joke. I like it. I like when you are like setting up great jokes. Did I just almost crash the car? I really hope not. But I have no idea how many of you are. I have the viewer numbers turned off, so I don't see anything because I don't want a psychology of, oh, I wonder if there's anybody. Like, I am doing this for recording purposes, and I am lucky enough to call an absolutely lovely bunch of joys of human people, human people, an absolutely bunch of joys of human beings. I'm lucky to call our community. Most of the community is watching on Twitch. But since it was allowed for us, in their infinite wisdom, they graced us from the Twitch side with the rule of like, by the way, you can now move to stream. And I'm like, okay, maybe I should do that too, because it's just easier than manually exporting all the Twitch VODs and putting it on YouTube. This way, it's automatically created. It's right on YouTube. Immediately on YouTube. But there are some people who watch on both sides because they're just lovely supporters. I have no idea who watches though. And also, we shouldn't even account to anything because if, let's say the number says 3, and then all of a sudden there are some people tuning in, some very important people tune in, and they say that okay, now wait, what am I doing? I want this. And then they say that, okay, we are now watching this channel for about a few minutes. I'm here sitting like, oh, it's such a low number. And they see that. That's, well, maybe this is not that entertaining to see someone being so sad unless we really want to interact and you know, lighten the mood and make them a little bit feeling better about themselves. So they just tune out. They go to somewhere else. And even if there were 5 other people tuning in at that minute, if they only watch for a minute, then the number will not even catch up. So even if you watch the number, it's not going to update to more than 3 because it only updates every few minutes. I don't know about YouTube. Maybe YouTube does a better job at this. I don't know. But I wouldn't put it past them. Like, why would they care about the exact real-time reporting? It's obviously not real-time. So you would not know. You never know how many people are watching you, is what I'm trying to say. Just never. So if you are streaming, lovely people, which I know some of you are, streamers, always act like, fake it till you make it. Act like 5,000 people watch you and you're having the time of your life, because who knows, they might just tune in at that moment and you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't be the miser. Yes. Where's the food? You are in my favorite town. Best cattle breeding ranch in the game is like a half a mile from you. I know. Right here, right? It's so lovely. Wait, is it there? Or is it there?
The lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch
Echo
just
Creek, yeah.
redeemed Ponder this.
Mm-hmm.
My wife got into a car crash. The cops suspended her license and slapped her with a fine. She tried to argue that the guy was drinking and speaking on the phone. The cops didn't care. They said he has a full right to do what he wants on his own front porch.
Blackbird 7 Twitch, your jokes are getting in more and more sophisticated and elongated as well. Your jokes are getting more and more engorged, right? My wife got into a car crash. This is me laughing. My wife got into a car crash. The cops suspended her license, slapped her with a fine. She tried to argue that the guy was drinking and speaking over the phone. The cops didn't care. They said he has a full right to do what he wants on his own front porch. That is just so good, man. Did I lose any? Oh, there we go. I remembered we left something that we wanted to take. Everything else is okay. Am I? Yes. Just fill it up. We still have electricity. It's so good that we still have electricity. I'm so happy. Such a freaking happy camper. Every single one of these doesn't evaporate any of the gasoline, so let's go. I meant a house with a great place for... Unknown Barry says that I meant nope. No, not that one. I meant a house with a great place for breeding cattle. Also has a garden and chickens. Great farm place. Isn't that there? Here? Like, let me show you in the map. So we are here in Echo Creek, right? Echo Creek on Creek Lane. Payne Road. By the way, Hawthorne. Remember the game? Was the game's title Hawthorne as well? Or just the main character was called Hawthorne, but it was a lovely game as well. I love all the fantastic Pip Spit. I love Frog Jump. You do realize, right, lovely people, that these are all... Well, okay, maybe not all, but most of this is freaking references and Easter eggs for games. I love it so much. So this one, isn't it this one? I won't share my secrets though. My favorite one is perfect for breeding cattle. Okay, you don't keep your secrets. Unknown berry with an unknown cattle breeding ground. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, my guy. Absolutely understandable. This is gonna be our place, I think. I'm pretty sure. I am thinking about just placing all the gasoline bottles and everything there. Gasolina. Let's put everything up there. We have caffeine pills. And we have, what is this? Gasoline in a cologne bottle. And a pop can, which funnily enough can also absolutely perfectly hold fuel without evaporating anything. So that's cool, I guess. We have some wooden stuff in the back of the car there, I think. It's okay, just go. You're drinking from the toilet like any other apocalypse survivor. There's plus 15 reds, but we've learned from Fallout 3. That's perfectly fine to drink from here. It wasn't from the tank. It was from the tank, lovely. It's in the wall. I presume it's in the wall. Don't drink from the tank, by the way. We don't recommend doing any of this. It's such a stale, horrible water. Don't drink from there. Nothing in the trap, of course, because I think by now might be rotten. Might be some rotten stuff. It is what it is. Up arrow. Yes, we do have some up arrow. It's very nice. Can we roast the... Wait, what? Oh my god, this is... Oh, lovely people. I'm a little bit ambivalent about all of this. I left my stuff in there, but since we are already here, we're gonna do the unthinkable, and we're gonna pour the water from the bucket to the pot. To the... Oh my god, man. Transfer liquid. Hello? Liquid? It was our backpack open. Oh my god, the game is amazing. It pays attention to all the details you've ever seen in your life. Cattle are different. You're thinking of the chicken farm? Cattle are different. Oh yeah, that's a chicken farm. I'm actually going for chickens, but you are absolutely right. We should get... but there are some farms nearby, so if it's near this area, I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure. So I'm not gonna point at it, so you can ridicule me and make fun of it. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I'm looking at this like this, so we can be bitten in the neck. We really don't have to. It is what it is. I'm gonna take this. This as well. No more magazines, I think. That's fine. Okay. How about we do this before we go out on another one? I know it's horrible. We are absolutely dying as we speak. How about that? We are drowsy as well. Oh my god. That's okay. We can manage. We will manage. Gimme. Gimme the... Ooh, there's... Oh my god, there's like 40 units of weight in the large stone. Can I throw it on the ground? Yes, I can. There's the large stone. Okay, what else do we have here? I'm looking for this roasting pan. Yes, I think one is enough. The other one is basically an emergency thing here. Just so we have something. But yeah, kettles are definitely different. I should get into reading as well, even though this is a sprinter's run. We have cleared the area so nicely so far that we might actually survive there, right? Fingers crossed. You know what we're gonna do with the mouse trap? I have many ideas, but... Hello? Roasting pan, okay. So we can actually create this. Very good. Do we how many of these we have? Oh. Well. Other one, I guess. Is that not poisonous at all? Not poisonous at all. If we add ginger root fresh, they do work like... They do give us a burst of endurance, right? While we are fighting. So technically we could just like munch it like this. Or endurance. If it's for food related reasons. If it's for food related reasons, we might as well do it that way. Right? Let's make some more food. I'm gonna make these just because we can. Yes. Oh my god, we frozen everything like that. That's okay. I don't know about the hot dogs. We can put some hot dogs in there. I don't know how long they are gonna be fresh. You know what? Even the barbecue sauce, just have it with us. So we might be actually needing some of this. It could be mushroom soup. Let's make a soup. Is there any difference in terms of nutrition if it's a stew or a soup? Soup would just make you also not as drink, right? We're gonna make a soup. I don't know if that's good for us or no. More than likely, yes or no. It's gonna be fine. We can't put it in there because it's in our backpack. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm honestly gonna lose my mind now. Like I'm gonna lose my mind about this. Like you can put the freaking ginger from the backpack, but if it's an ingredient, like oh, you can't just put it in the food. There are rules and laws against that. Okay, fair enough. Goodness gracious, just chill. So mushroom and hot dog roast sounds amazing, to be honest. So if I add the margarine, that should be adding the calories, right? Please tell me. Do you know this, Unknown Barry, or anybody of you lovely people in Build 42? If you add something as seasoning, it still gives the nutritional value, but not the hunger value, right? So you are not going to get less hungry because those are just seasonings, but the nutrition itself is added. So more calories, right? Please say yes. Soup is gonna have the other one as well. Still. Yep. Mushroom soup. Bloodlines says, I think for gaining weight, the best is still butter, and for meat, it's, I think, fish and rabbit. But yes, but if you add the butter as seasoning, which you can do, right? Or is your butter just added? Because for gaining weight, is still butter is the king, I think. But for seasoning, it's good. Okay, so hey, it works. I think it works for the other one as well. No, you're correct with that? Okay. Thank God. Oh my God. Because I like the idea of margarine as seasoning because, you know, it's like makes us unhappy for no reason. And I don't mind. To be frank, maybe we should just keep it for eating later. Might be the best play. I don't know. Let's put the dried. We live on. To be honest, we should keep the rest. Let's keep the chickpeas. Keep the chickpeas. Maybe one of them should have. Oh wait, can I put the soup? Ah, okay. If I put another set of hot dogs in there, is it compromising the unhappiness? No, it does nothing to it. Very good. I love that. Basil. Soup will have some basil as well. Pepper. And salt. Very cool. I think. Maybe this can have some more. Let's go for the chickpeas in the soup. I mean, come on, but the mushroom soup alone is kind of sounds absolutely atrocious. So, do some salt here as well. And we're good. Lovely nighttime cooking right here. It's gonna be fantastic. So much so that we're gonna warm this up as well. And we're gonna just chunk it down. Can we do that? Very minor damage. Oh yeah, that's fine. I think we're gonna chunk it down. Yeah. Grab this. Chickpeas are in there, I think, right? We don't have the chickpeas on us. I really freaking hope so. Oh my god, we are overloaded again. Ah, it's just insanity. Utter insanity. I don't know if I wanna... the barbecue sauce is fine there, I think. This is okay. We have some chips with us. Hot dog wieners go back in there. I think I'm gonna put it back here. And in the morning or whatever, we can just make another one. Very nice. Read a book. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, we just died it. So asinine is stupid. Nobody even knows. Let's eat the chickpea mushroom. Actually, wait. Boom. Perfect. I love how we can just spend the nights up here cooking like this. I'm not even entirely sure it's gonna go this way. This is quite unrealistic. Although we would maybe likely do this with Can we put the... Oh, we can put the wieners in there. Should I roast it now before it goes wrong? Yeah, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Retro, welcome on in. The Retro Bow, eh? Retro Bow is back. Retro Bow says on Twitch, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing good today. I hope you as well.
7 Twitch just redeemed Notocult.
I hope you as well. Hello, redeem, automatic redeem. Can you play the appropriate thing? Did you just get scammed? So Retro, I really hope each and every one of you are having an absolutely fantastic, titillating, thirsty Thursday. As you should. In a good way. In a good way. Hashtag not a call. Ladies and gentle people, for legal reasons, every single legal reason imaginable, we are hashtag not a cult. For taxation purposes, it's very tempting, though. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, lovely people, we should found a religion. It would be so easy for so many things, man. Just imagine. Just imagine the possibilities, right? We forgot to put tomatoes and peppers into the other stuff all together. As it is. Just outright forget. Goodness freaking gracious. Oh, Billy. Yeah, you wouldn't need to pay taxes. I mean, I don't know how exactly it works, but I've heard it's cool. Welcome on in, you absolute legendary Joseph human beings. Thank you very much for sticking around, by the way, for the stream. It's lovely to have you. It is absolutely lovely to have you. Oh my god, it's 8. It's 8. I need to go to work. Okay, I need to go back to work soon. But we're gonna do this still, and we're gonna... what's the next step? I think we could get to go... Oh my god, we still didn't manage to go to the actual farm. I wanted to bring back the chicken by now. I guess that's gonna only happen... tomorrow? What is... Today is Thursday, right? I just said so. It's Thursday because I said so. No. Who knows? Okay. Oh, we gotta see what happens. I know I can pick it up the time. I'm just trying to look like myself. Because, yeah. I'm gonna stick around, lovely people. I'm gonna take you somewhere nice. I don't know how to do the YouTube thing. I need to look into it. Like, I think even on YouTube, I could now do the... But it's not called a raid on YouTube, but it can be like, all the viewers go to somewhere else. Yay! If anybody can instruct me, I'm happy to try. Otherwise, I have zero idea. I haven't looked it up. I just heard that there's a thing now on YouTube. Well, about a year now, actually. I just didn't keep up. But I think there's a thing that you can take viewers to another channel. So if you're interested, if you want to be taken, let me know. On Twitch, you're gonna raid out somewhere nice, but stick around for a little bit because you can get a chunky amount of thought nuggets, which are the channel points. The thought nuggets are getting injected into your wallet on Twitch automatically if we raid out together. All right, so, lovely people, stick around for these last few moments. No, not what I wanted, but it's okay. I mean, this is very nice. Okay. Stop it. Put it away. Meat and veggie roast. Perfectly fine. Meat and veggie sounds amazing. Actually, meat and veggie sounds amazing. It does sound amazing right now. So which one is the mushroom? The mushroom thing is this one. I think we can just drink it against thirst as well. Oh, it's not even, it doesn't even say it's better hot, which is kind of weird. Okay. You know what I'm curious about? I'm curious about... Oh, did I just step into the freaking mousetrap? I have no idea. Oh, we need to grab these things from the floor. What am I doing? Like, is the freaking weight management by cooking? Put it in there. Okay, I have no idea if this thing is the one we need, but we're gonna listen to it anyway. You're way out of line, Hargrave. You think this is a game? Can I expect the FBI to fund these ghost hunts of yours? Ghost hunts? This is real. This is science. And why should the Federal Bureau of Investigations be involved? Because a man, a father of 2 children, was found dead. Then find the murderer. I found the murderer. He's just outside your narrow range of perception. A ghost turned his head inside out. Do you want me fired? I'm shutting you down. I'm shutting the whole paranormal department down. The X-Files is over. You can't do that. I just did. Dippity-doo, wee-a-voo, a-vee-voo, the X-File is cancelled. In make-believe Kentucky, the X-Files are cancelled, lovely people. It is very nice, though. They just that was the season finale, I guess. Nice. Oh man, that is... Okay. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Do we have enough food? I think we have enough food. 1 arrow, up arrow, so we should be okay. I'm so happy about this, though. Look at our face. Look at how cute we are in this freaking straw hat. It's exactly how we should look in the apocalypse. Do we have enough material left in the shoes? Yes. Are the run speed modifiers working now in build 42, lovely people? Does anybody know? I haven't done any testing, but I'm curious. What about the run speed modifiers of like sneakers versus shoes and fancy shoes and firefighter boots and work boots and stuff? Go to AFK. No worries. You're still gonna be taken with the raid. No worries. My daughter is evil, waiting until 9 in the evening to tell me she have a test tomorrow and give me a food and drink shopping list. Wait. Test tomorrow as in food and drink shopping list of... I'm more than likely you are already there. You're not a happy camper, I understand that. Yes. The poor Blackbird 7 Twitch is not a happy camper. This is not a happy camper would look like as an illustration in the dictionary. Unknownberry, XP modifiers seem to work fine. I set mine at 2 and I get double XP. Oh no, I mean the running speed multipliers. But the XP multipliers should work fine. Some of the mods configuration didn't work for some other streamer we watched. Or some of the mods. I don't even know which mod. I think the lifestyles mods had some XP modifiers that didn't work in the configs and debug mode. Or for one specific thing, like I think it was music, like playing music and learning instruments. Here we have the work boots. You know, there's like a run speed modifier on them. And back in build 41, it does nothing. Like, you can have heavy trousers, heavy stuff on you, big ass boots, and it's not gonna change anything. And I'm really curious if it actually does anything in build 42. It's more than likely it doesn't. But hey, it is what it is. How long are we? Should we watch the other one? How about we watch the other one as well? Look at this backpack. What about, how blue is this backpack? Omega Department, we watched that one. Strangely too. Is any of this XP? I kind of want to watch the... This might be a short blade or something, and I don't want to waste it. Strangely too. I haven't checked though. I haven't checked if these are like info. There was an info where was that? There was a menu for like recipes and stuff. Where is that? Discover recipes in media. PHS? Yeah, but it doesn't tell you if it's giving you XP. Sandwich is the cook show, that's obvious, right? You can click to see what they are about. They should give you a description. Or yeah? It's the same thing. It's the same thing as written here. Except for the VHS. Right click. Like here. Right click. Nothing. Oh, check back cover? Oh, but does it tell us that it's actually... The dead fight back. Ooh, 100 years after dying in the Vietnam War, Keith Woolley Jackson gets a chance to fight again, resurrected as the half cyborg GW35. Is that Games Workshop? Is this a Games Workshop Easter egg? Woolley must take down his psychopathic ex-commander and learn the real truth behind his death. 1992. Rated R Superstar Edge. Some still do not have it. Yeah, but this doesn't tell me if it's a give. It potentially could give us XP for some weapon skill. So I don't want to watch it now because I would like to have the books for it. Because as far as I remember now, every weapon skill has a corresponding book as well, right? So we should go to the bookstore. Strangely true, that doesn't have it, I think. Yeah, these don't have it. It's on the wiki, so I could just check the wiki. But look, the one where you can get XP mostly are named pretty obvious. Mostly HoloLane, mostly because there are some special ones. I think like I don't know, season 3 episode 5 is actually whatever. That at least that was the case in build 41. Like there's some of them gave you some other XP here and there, and shooting ones are not that obvious. I remember that correctly. Yeah. Again, it's fun. It's just I want to maximize the beginning. I know you can only level up to like level 3 with this, or above level 3. These videotapes don't give you XP. It just lowers your boredom, which is fine. Like you already know so much about the topic. Cool. You're not gonna learn for. Although it would be lovely to have like proper videos in there, like actual training videos, because there must be some training videos here and there. Should we check this one? Do you think we should? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I kind of want to, but at the same time, it's okay. Look at this. Exposure. Wait! Water collection, exposure, survival. What kind of skill would that be? Water collection would be nothing. Maybe animal care. Agriculture. There's some survival skill. Survival videos give you XP in all kinds of other things, right? Whatever. Would it be for? I really hope it's not foraging. Trollblond, yeah, wow. Does Longmont have a VHS now? I didn't know that. I think almost all of them. Listen, I have played only a little bit of Build 42 and only with sprinters basically, so I have no idea. I usually die much earlier than this, and I didn't bother with crafting, XPs, whatever, because I'm just fighting. That's why I try to slow it down. Like, it's sprinters still, like it's 100% sprinters, but I went to Echo Creek and then doing this playthrough with the purpose of slowing it down. There's just some food, but are these all okay? These are dried graham crackers. Why weren't we able to put the graham crackers inside some of these? That's just so cool, man. I love it. Oh, we can make some pancakes too. We can make some pancakes. We have some jar lids, which I'm very happy for, because that usually comes in handy. Not here. Here. Ooh. Actually, I will just need to redo that now, but it's okay. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here, but we might need to look for it later. This part is okay. Sewing patterns is nice recipes. Very cool. I'm a farmer. But there you go. I stream in Echo Kick too, actually. Just down the road. Just down the road. I'm a farmer.
Dr. Sparkle Upland's just redeemed bless us and Jesus.
Exactly. That's what we need.
May all your zombies topple over fences
or window sills.
Let's go with the blessing of our and Jesus.
Jesus. Ladies and gentle people, we've been blessed by our and Jesus. Sus. I mean, maybe it's a little bit sus. But after this, I have only but one question. What could go wrong? Nothing. Let me help you out there. Dr. Sparkle Plants. If you ever... Welcome on in, by the way. Thank you very much for tuning in. The lovely Dr. Sparkle Pants. The Doctor of Sparkle Pantsonomics is right here. If you ever wondered what's going to be the fate of this survivor here, it's going to be alright. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry.
This? This is fine. It's gonna be fine.
It's perfectly fine. We don't even need the trousers. It's so fine. The game said this is how you died. Are you sure it's fine? That's just... It's like it's a dramatic technique, right? We cannot be sure until it happened. It's just a technique. Like, it tries to tell you a story, you know, like up the ante, keep you on your toes. It's better if it's keeping you on my toes. But they studied a bunch of VHS tapes a month ago. Haven't seen them all yet. Oh yeah, as far as I've heard, they would like to officially add a lot of VHS tapes for all the skills. So there should be all the skills now. I'm not sure. Maybe not. What did we research with this, by the way? Because I have no idea. I'm gonna take it downstairs though. We're gonna take this one. The mushroom. Oh, wait a minute. We can actually do multiple of these. This one was too... I think this was fresh enough. The beef and chickpea, I think. This is meat and vegetables. It should be okay. I'm gonna take this. And we're gonna do something with it. How about that? Perfectly fine. Oh, wait. I haven't even checked. I guess it would change the thing. I don't think it works. I don't think it works, man, but... But hey, it's okay. We have level 4 foraging though, so I'm actually kind of semi-happy. What do we need now? We need food. We need farming. We need the animals. You know what we're gonna do? I have one idea. We can drive and eat at the same time, right? That's still a thing, right? Listen. Oh, I see. Yeah, Dr. Sparklepants. Dr. Sparklepants says on YouTube. Listen, the Nox event has been contained anyway, so it's totally fine. Yeah, exactly. It's contained. It's under control. So I'm told. Of course. Of course. Speed demon. Oh, speed demon. What did you just say? Lads. I mean lambs. Look at that. It's a you. Look at that. Look at that. How cute it is. Check the zone for the ranch of sheep. Okay, there's... But that's lovely, I guess. But hello? Lovely. That's water? Is this empty? That's not empty. That's also feeding, right? No matter. Well, we are here. I'm curious now. I am now curious. Oh my god, so cute. Hello, lads. Lambs, I always forget. Hi. Come on out. Don't bloody everything in there. I don't know how I feel about this though. I don't know how I feel about this. Can they jump out? Please tell me they can't jump out the window. I don't want to lose them. They're so cute. Hello. How are you getting on? Wait. I might need to open them up, right? They're so cute. Look at them. So they need water, right? How long have you been live? We have been live 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. This is lovely. I think I'm gonna open these just so they can go around. Actually, can we do this? No, it's fine. What is this? Feeding 12 with feeding 3. Food can be added directly to its container. Info is what? Animals in zone feeding 3. Feeding 3 animals. There's no water, but what is it? It has some food, right? Just come on out. Are you okay? To be honest. You can go out. You don't have to be afraid. Let's see. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Perfect. That's so nice. Look at them go. Ooh, that's a male, right? Doram. Okay, maybe I shouldn't stand in front of him. Yeah, they can live. Got a whetstone out here. They're very nice. That's so lovely. Oh my god, just add the animal feedback there. Oh my god, that's fantastic stuff. We can get the feeding trough if I can pick it up. Yeah, we can pick it up. Animal trough, very nice. I think I will pick this up because it's empty. And wait, what? Yep. Hello? Can we? Yeah. Okay, so what's up? Like. Okay, so it's like this is the one thing. Okay. Yeah, this feeding. This is still the zone, right? This is still a zone. No? It's not even in the zone, man. Oh, Billy, there are 3 of these. There are no corpses, and we can maybe. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can take the feed. We can take the feed and put them into the put it out for them. There's lots of water. Lots of water. What could go wrong? Let me put some feed in here. How about that? Can they ram me? No, right? Males attack other males of the same species. That's good. We have only one male, right? We're gonna make. We don't need the shear. Yeah, we don't need the lights because they will just be absolutely confused. Since we have 2 females and 1 male, more than likely we're gonna have a farm on our hands. Look at this, lovely people. How amazing this is. I'm just happy. This is marvelous. Okay, so we have this one. We're gonna need to bring back some shears. Let's go. Any loot symbols, whatever we can add. Well, sheep. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. How cute this is. So we have sheep there. That's perfectly fantastic. I'm gonna add a note as well. I'm gonna have sheep. Lamb lads. Actually, there's only 1 lamb lad, but whatever. No, but let's just call it sheep. It's perfectly fine. I'm so happy for this. Oh my god, it's so cool. I love it. Not gonna let them out. Not gonna take you anywhere though, because it's perfectly fine. You have water, you have stuff. I'm not gonna be a thief. Who knows what survivors are farming here? You know, like I'm not a freaking animal. They can contain water or food, not both. Yeah, I know. Usually one outside when it rains solves the water food for you. Yeah, that's what happened. I think with this one, like one of these is outside is water, so that's perfectly fine. Actually, wait. Now that you mention it, one of them has having obviously small amount of something in it. We might as well just pack it away and just have it for food. Yep, this is exactly right. So this one. No, this one is empty. So that one's gonna be filling up with rain and water as well. Perfectly fine. Feeding 2.1. Does that mean that this here is feeding 2.81 animals? Like that amount can feed all 3 of them for what, a day? How does that number make any sense? You can extend the existing zone if you go to the zone thing on the left-hand side tools. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's big enough. That's other side. I don't mind if they don't touch the other side. We can just. I don't know if it's literally they are not touching that water and food. You can just transport them over. They have enough on the other side, so that should be enough. I don't want to break anything with it because this save is converted. I'm not gonna fiddle. They should be able to survive for quite a while. Yeah, they got plenty of food and water there, so they're good. Yeah, they should be okay. As you live longer, you'll start finding animals that are dying of thirst. I rescued a raccoon that was dying, and I have named him George. Aww. Aww. A raccoon. That is indeed lovely. It's a church. It's a something. What is this? What is this here? Actually. So this here is the farm we want to go for the chicken. So this is something else, right? Is this a farm too? No, right? This is something else. How many black buildings? These are all farms and or sheds, warehouses and or... Oh, by the way, wait a minute. This here is also a kind of like a sheepery, right? Maybe not. What is this? What is this? I don't know. We could go there. We could check that. There's some greenhouses there too, which is could be retail. Maybe this is another gas station. I'm not sure. Akron. Oh my god, they pushed out Akron this far. Interesting. Because technically this one here was never Akron, right? I love that they called it Fallout Lake in the end. Like they literally have that community started calling it Fallout Lake, man. Oh my god. Irvington, Brandenburg. Absolutely fantastic. Oh my, I'm so much wanting to have, like, I think Pitstop was here, right? On the map mods. I really want that back so much. I think farms are random. Orange homes. I think farms are random. Could be sheep, cows, or pigs. Oh yeah, but actually you're right. Can they have multiple depending on how they have a fixed number of zones and they can have multiple things. If there's multiple zones, but if it's just one zone, then the zone will be a random animal. The lovely unknown Barry on YouTube said that the green buildings are businesses. Yeah, orange are homes. There are a couple great ranches and a farming source south of you. That's amazing. Wait, a couple great ranches and a farming store. Do you mean this one? Wait, which one is the? I would love to get some seeds. I mean, technically we could just go around here. I'm gonna go here first, I think. We are having it in us, right? God, I really should do my in real life job, to be honest. I just told you, right? Like, oh, we're gonna go and we need to raid and everything. In a moment. In a moment. We're gonna get there. Speedy go. Is that the, oh wait, is this just a garage?
The lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch just redeemed Ponder this.
That's
I don't know why the beautiful attendant at IKEA reported me to the police. All I asked was, how much for one night stand?
Ponder this redeem, another good one from the lovely Blackbird 7 Twitch. So how was that? I don't know why the beautiful attendant at IKEA reported me to the police. All I asked was how much for one night stand. You know what's gonna happen now, right? You do know, right? The lovely Blackbird 70s. There's gonna be a quote added. Every stream. Are you going for this by now? Are you at this point? I feel like you're going for this. Blackbird 70s. That was a really good one. Let's remember. By the way, lovely people, I think every one of you can use this command on Twitch. I don't know. I don't think it works on YouTube, but I had some of it set up. So feel free to try. If you type exclamation point quote, it will give you a quote randomly. Did I just? Oh, here's an FTR ponder this. You know you're getting old when the lady wants you to pay for her implants. She means dental implants. When a lady wants you to pay for her implants, she means that. God, yeah, like verse 7 Twitch. Yeah, you came in at the right time just to see how Peter pounds. That's a classic. That was a classic as well. So the lovely Unknown Barry on YouTube said that the farm store is the green one. The dark building you clicked on is a barn. Probably animals there. Usually cows or pigs or sheep. Oh yeah. Wait. The green building where? Like the green building here. Is this the farm store? We might actually go there just to stash up, right? Usually cows or pigs or sheep. Fair enough. Oh, look at this guy with his minimap. Look at this guy with his minimap. What do you mean? Fair enough. I see what you mean, actually. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't use it. Because that's a little bit... Yes, okay. So we might actually go there for just You know what? We will go there right now. Because we are half a day. This is a logging. This is a garage. I don't care for the garage whatsoever. That area, though, is not clear. So we'll see if how that works. Okay. Did I not loot this house before? Are you honestly telling me that this house was here the whole time and we didn't even loot it? Maybe I should get back to my old habit of actually making... Oh my god, there's a huge sausage. There's a huge sausage. Right there. And pop can extravaganza, lovely people. I don't... Another... Ooh. Wine glass. Rolling papers. The vine could be put up here, I think. Well, I don't know if it's like... whatever. So quiet as well, right? It's okay. Okay, I'm afraid. Billy. Curacao. With a cocktail umbrella. The little cocktail umbrella that can. Well, okay, not a lot of stuff, but it is something. No emergency, but we have another battery in here. Actually, we have another battery in here. Let's just take this one. That's fantastic, man. I have the whiskey. I mean, we shouldn't leave the whiskey. What kind of a person would leave behind a whiskey? To be honest, even the Curacao, but that's okay. Oh man. Lovely. A compass. Where that enough? I'm all for the toilets, really. That's a man cave. That's a man cave. Exactly. That should be a D&D table. Some jeans in the middle of nowhere. That's fair, man. It's a good store for seeds and farm tools. There you go. There. Usually lots of Z around right there. Oh, usually a lot of Zs right there around the store. Have you ever been to Bot Kettle Farm by Irvington? It's real close and it's real chaos. No, I've never been there. Never been there. I wonder what it would be with sprinters though. I mean, eventually we're gonna get there, right? A handbag. There's a recoil. There's a recoil. There's a recoil pad on this rifle. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take this out. Actually, was this closed? I think it was closed. Okay. I think this is kinda okay. Look at all the stuff. We can craft from these actually. Cooking 3, very nice. Very nice. Gonna take all of this as well. Very nice. I am happiness and joy. Happiness and joy extravaganza. Okay, very good as well. We gonna take the wine is okay. We have some wine already as well. Can you cook with wine? I really hope you can as well. We can just use it for that. We have a sausage, a huge sausage, man. And how about we stash this here just to get it there? Like, this is what we're gonna do. Put some of the. I mean, we are so close to home, though. We can just take it home, and it's not we're not going to come back again. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's just so mind-numbingly simple to do that instead of anything else, right? Grab the two barbecue crisps as well and just take them. Yep. Peter, this is big sausage. Come on, man. How did you know? The sausage should be your PC streamer item. It should be a needle. The worst. Worst. I kinda knew you were gonna say that before I even finished to read that sentence. HoloLane says like, yeah. If men have man caves, why don't women have woman caves? They do. We just named it in the kitchen. We just named it the kitchen to annoy them. Oh, to annoy them, yeah. It just lacks a brothel section. Futurama. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Futurama reference. Futurama. I'm gonna leave this on the seat, man. And we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. We're cooking. We're cooking. Come on. I think we're just gonna go back. Shit. But yeah, I would love to. I love to explore the surroundings with sprinters. Like, we're just gonna see how long it will take us. More than likely, amazing amount of time. But hey, it is what it is. I'm just gonna leave this here like this. Okay, we're gonna get bitten in the neck again, don't we? Do we have any of the storage here? No. We have a tin can, but a tin can is actually evaporating the gasoline, so we're not gonna use that for that. Don't you worry. Pop can is pop can. That's very nice. I might as well just do drink that cola or whatever that we had. What is it? The soda? Oh, actually, we have 2 of those. Let's go for it, man. Boom. Is that also increasing our up arrow? What do you think? Does that happen? Because I kind of want to do Rinko, both of them, just so we can use it for storing more fuel, because we don't have the generator magazine. Granted, it might be looted from one of these black buildings as well as a library or something. So we'll see. But yeah, get all the pop cans filled up with this. It's not even a liter of fuel, but it is something, right? It can, you know, it can get us sorted in a pinch. It is what it is. The pot can stay. The gasoline pops will stay. Actually, should I still leave the gasoline out here in the sun? No. I'm just kidding. That would be a little unauthentic. We're gonna take it inside. And we're gonna put the what here? Exactly. The gasolines, right? Oh, place items. All of them. Oh, ta-da. That's it. Same location. Very cool. I'm gonna take this up. You know what? I'm gonna take this upstairs. We're gonna put it down here. Oh my god, I forgot that we have this here as well. Okay, so this is why we should... Oh man, this is why we should do this. The cans things can go into the fridge, because why not? It doesn't matter where we store them. So it might as well be where we would look for food. We have 3 crisps as well. I mean, really? Whatever. I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm still doing this. It's okay. Cooking 3, by the way. We can... you know what? I'm just gonna unpack it at the other place. Let's see what else we do have. That's fine. And we have a mask, which we should just be happy for. Very nice. Let's go. It's in the back as well. Hello, toilet. Rest. All right then. Did I wash here? Oh wait. No, we didn't, but we can drink. Just a quick drink, and then we are off our way. And I think the cooking book, I mean, I'm gonna drop it here just because I can see it more visibly. And it's just fun. I love to have that sheep rope as well. Do we have an up arrow? Yes. That's decent. I'm gonna try to make it just because I'm very interested. You are very disorganized in this game? Oh my god, I'm very disorganized in general. I'm organized in mind, so I can remember chaotic things of where they are and what they're doing fairly easily. But so even if there's a mess, I remember it fairly nicely of what thing is where and how and stuff like that. But unless I put myself to it, I'm like horrible. I'm a little bit more organized when I'm only playing by myself, but yeah, during streaming I'm trying to interact more than to pay attention to that. I'm just losing my interest very quickly. Like literally, I'm just gonna like shuffle shelves. Or do you have any good advice? Like how should I do it? Like should we have a different? Basically, what I do this is the bare minimum of like food is here, something is there. I don't know. One by one, right? One by one. Another digital watch. That's a good hoodie. It's a perfectly fine hoodie. Some more metal as well. Very nice, very nice, very, very, very nice. What is this actually? What is the crop top? What is this? It lowered back there. It's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna take it, because why not? No, not that, Peter. Drop the things inside. And fork. And some other stuff. Have you seen the stabbing in the UK? Oh god, which one? I don't think I've been this shocked in a decade over what the police did. Oh man, that's don't even get me started. It's asinine. It's absolutely insane. The fact that they don't go for like I understand that reading a situation could be very intricate and difficult, and also I understand that most people, including the police, don't immediately jump for the most amount of malice and evil in people, because again, we all live in bubbles, and and maybe in their this immediate vicinity, people are genuinely, especially around police, they just say the truth, and one of them obviously drowned out one of the truths, obviously drowned out the other, and it was like, oh, there's no way people would be so horrible, right? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. What I don't understand is that how they are not trying to help everybody. Because I'd rather have police accidentally apprehend someone. But again, like, you don't have to hurt people. Just tell them to stay put. We're gonna have a handcuff on you, and you need to stay here. And even if you are like, if they don't hurt you, if you cooperate and whatnot, I'd rather have them. Oh, then we release this guy because it turns out the other one was the victim. But the fact that they didn't check anything, and I haven't seen the actual released camera footage. The fact that they had to have this public pressure to release the camera footage is absolutely asinine stupid as well. Like, I honestly believe that they should really release it immediately. It looks even worse, okay? It looks even worse. At least he's in prison now. He should be in the mines, man. He should be deep in the mines, toiling away, so that he has some kind of usefulness for humanity, okay? Raid me, Peter. I have no idea how. Oh, nobody. I would love to. I have no idea how as well. I don't even know how it's called. Oh, are you streaming on Twitch as well, or are you only on YouTube? The lovely unknown Betty is on YouTube. At least that's what he's interacting with the stream. I'm actually gonna jump in one block from where you are and stream on YouTube. Jump on from one block, yes. Location-wise, we are very cool. Oh, are you only streaming on YouTube? His mom hid the knife there. But and again, listen. What parents can do for their child, even if they committed something heinous, is not to be surprised about. Like, of course, the parents would try their best not to incriminate anybody. Incriminate? Yeah, that's like, it's not, you can't even hold them accountable in that, to an extent, because they are freaking man, their parents. Oh, my parent would hold me responsible, and I respect her for it. But that's the thing, if you would do such a horrible act, yeah, I don't know what I would do. Because, again, no, as a parent, I fully understand. That part. But how would you think it, like, knowing the knife as I saw it on the news, like, how would you not realize that that's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be like a, oh well, I was not involved or whatever. Like, it's so weird, man. It's just so weird. Okay, I'm gonna try and go. Let's see if we can actually get anywhere far enough. There's gonna be a blockade on the road, as we're gonna die to the other sprinters. Hopefully not. We need to come back here. I disabled the moving the camera with the vehicle. I don't know why, or was that automatically disabled? Shh. Sleep well. Why are we so freaking thirsty all the time? Okay, I know we have the high thirst trait and everything. It's just like it bothers me so much that we are constantly, man, constantly like, I'm a guzzler. Chill, man. Just rest. I wouldn't want to lose my job, but damn it, I'd feel like a failure. And it's not even about losing that, you know, there's no death penalty in the UK as far as I know. Like, some things have consequences, right? Sometimes it's very harsh. Spawn sprinter horde. It's a horde? You mean like there was some good stuff? I'm a rookie. Only stream on YouTube, I'm a rookie. To be fair, as a rookie, it's amazing to focus on one platform, right? So you don't need to spread your wings too much elsewhere. The lovely unknown Betty on YouTube says so. Okay, this is very loud, and I shouldn't have done that. Of course. Oh, okay, but all the legs. Break the legs! The legs! The break! It's more hits and it's more XP for the maintenance and for the long blunt, okay? So chill, lovely people. This is all important. This is all premeditated. The poor thing. Okay, is there anybody else in there, or am I gonna be very surprised? Oh! Oh my god, man. The problem is that they... Uh-oh. Ah! What are you doing? This is lovely, people. Fucking insanity. I so much hate this freaking buggy mess of like, I am standing on top of two sprinters with two freaking boots. And they're like, oh, one of them just springs up and then immediately hurts you. I'm so happy that we are not in freaking... we are just dead in bites, so laceration is not 25% death. Do not worry, okay? Or maybe I shouldn't have said so, and everybody would be like invested in the drama of, will we die? Will we survive? Like, this is as insanely asinine. I know what I was doing. How did you not get bitten? Thank fucking God I didn't. I thought I'm dead. Like this, but this is so stupid. Like, they're toppling over the freaking window. What does the game think? What do I want to do as a survivor who fights sprinters for 2 fucking weeks? Like, what do you think? What I want to do? Stand on their fucking chest, man. Stand on their backs while you are battering the other one. No, my guy's like, let me hit this other guy. Oh, the other one just stood up right from underneath me in the swing of the crowbar, because that's how physics work. Oh, man. Fucking hate this so much, man, sometimes. Like, the game is fairly okay, fuck you. Actually, we're gonna go back. This is literally like... Do I... Lily? Really? We can't push the gas and sterilize. Sometimes I feel like the game is developed backwards. Like the game was a very amazing spot in like Build 41. By the end of Build 41, it was freaking amazing, man, right? And what has happened since is just like going backwards. I don't get it. A bite would kill us. But these are the bugs because of which I like to play with only bites, because this freaking injury, like, it's fun to heal injuries. Did I disinfect it already? I don't know. That doesn't matter. I'm just pissed. That wasn't heavy pain. Oh, heavy pain is disinfection. Okay, well, fair enough. You have painkillers. It's okay. It's just, oh man, it's. I don't like this, man. I don't like this at all. You don't need to be frightened, man. It's just chill. You are a vet. It's okay. You can live. We will live. So, man, there's yeah, turn your side. Definitely turn your side towards the danger, because that's how survivors would do it. I can't, man. I can't. And that's why I do not play with sprinters. But it's not that. But listen, that bite there, that accident, had nothing to do with sprinters. No, that was nothing. They were two toppled over zombies. The only thing with the sprinters, that sprinters just made me run to the van and get away in order to treat the wounds. If it was two normal shamblers or fast shamblers, I would have stayed, killed them, and treated the wounds. Because of sprinters, I felt it safer to run away. Because I also didn't know, like, there was a heavy bleeding, and I didn't know if it's a neck wound. Because if it's a neck wound, then I start and fight, which I started. Like, I started fighting them, as you saw. If it would have been a neck wound, either I might have already died, or that's why I ran to the car, because if it's a neck wound, I need to take care of it. I don't have time to fight the sprinters, because I need to juggle them, two of them. Technically, it's possible to juggle two of them. You should avoid it, because it's only one mistake, right? And you are gone. Oh my god. Can you lower lovely people, can you please lower the damage more? Like, get parched, severe pain. This is horrible. Can we have even lower melee damage? Thank you very much. Effective fight sprinters. We live long by being smart, okay? We live long by being smart. I can't, man. This is freaking amazing. How stupid the game can be sometimes. It was the bug of the down on the floor zombie. I was standing on it, but apparently not quite enough, or I was focusing on the other one. I don't know. But the one of the zombie, you can watch it back. We can watch back the VOD. I would be very curious. It just popped back up and started attacking us. I honestly thought that my character was lost at that point, and SN9 is stupid to lose a character like this, because it was not your fault. Like, it was, if it's my fault, I'm happy. I learned something, fully understandable. If it's a mistake I made during the fight, again, like, I should have known. But I know what I was doing. I knew what I was doing, That's why it's very wise to actually make a backup of your save folder, lovely people. Of the zombie save folder. You can just zip it up or 7-zip it into a smaller archive and then copy it to the cloud or something by yourself. That way, if you die to a bug or something that is unjust, you can just lose like a day worth of progress instead of losing everything. Which I haven't done with this save, but this save is kind of growing on me, even though it's sprinters. So I am thinking I will do that. You weren't standing on him. Well, why? I was. Like, that's the thing. I was standing here exactly where they toppled over, so I don't understand why I wasn't standing over. And now we're dying of thirst. Might have been the denim stuff that saved us, by the way, lovely people, in case you were wondering. It might have been the denim. There's obviously more of them around. Why is there water in this? Is there water in this? Is it empty? Or are there water? Is this the bathroom? Yep. Thank God. Freaking drink, man. Oh, Billy. Billy! That would have been an interesting end to the stream, right? Just outright freaking dying like that. We are in severe pain. That's manageable. I don't care for this for the moment. Ooh, very nice. Masonry 2. I think we have Masonry level 3, right? Oh no, actually, look at that. Masonry 2 is literally right here. Very good. We might come back for the others though. Project 1 is perfectly fine. Magazine. Kentucky Foreman. Burlap piece. Ooh. There's something in the basket too. Actually, wait, what was this? The burlap. What is this good for? Oh, everything. Okay, fair enough. Good stuff. What is in the basket? Agriculture. Amazing. I'm gonna take it. And the basket is 50% reduced. Yes. Agriculture 2 as well. We don't have agriculture 1 either, right? Yeah, we don't have these things, so. What is a rake? Very good. We can carve a spear. We can also, what else can we do with the rake? I think we can also make it, Ooh, let's look at this. Look at this lovely, okay, agriculture 1.
Hey.
We had that as well there, right? So,
what's your pen?
we're almost finishing up. God, I almost died as well.
What is your pen?
Ooh, for the following. Good.
For the next 2 hours. Who's here today? Oh, friends.
Friends! Yes, the lovely Dr. Sparkle Pants is here as well. Gredgart, which is here too. Saliva bite, yeah, saliva bite. Hey, yeah. Dr. Sparkle Pants says that, and then there was another one that ran over. No, there was both of them. First one toppled through the window, they were not standing on him. But I toppled through the window and I was there on him. Did you see the wood, or are you just saying because you think this is what happened? Toppled through the window. The first one toppled through the window. You were standing on him. The other one ran through the door, like we were standing here, and it ran around the door. But as well,
you know that?
do they have a preference, or do you have a preference?
Oh, I know what they are doing. What are you doing?
Other stuff that I said. I would like look through the administration shit and stuff like that.
When?
Very soon.
Mm-hmm.
That is the plan.
Either very soon or that's not happening today. Okay?
Oh,
Let me check the clock.
yeah. What are you? Do you have a plan?
No,
You sound like you do.
I thought we were going to do that together.
Oh.
And that only happens
Oh.
if it happens very soon.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. No, but for currently, I didn't want to bog you down with this, but if
Also,
you,
hot
if you
take
want
this
to do
is-
okay. Lovely people. It is time. You know what? We're gonna just stick here, okay? We're perfectly fine. We can look through this as well. Slug repellent, absolutely fantastic. Garden spray cans. I love this so. I've loved this already. We are here. We have everything absolutely sorted. We are absolutely massacred soon by the zombies. That's also lovely, right? Arlos. Yeah, well, thank you very much for saying so. But yeah, it's gonna be continued from here. So yeah, I will look back. I will watch back the freaking wood. I truly believe that I was standing on them, and I think both of them toppled over. But maybe one of them ran over. I don't know. Hi, Pose No Tone. Welcome on in. The rake head is great for other weapons. Oh, can you take the rake head off for other weapons? That sounds actually pretty good. Like crafting it together. Sounds good. Unlovely Unknown Betty on YouTube said the rake head is good for other weapons. It's a really good store and usually has great books. Yeah, I love this so far, man. Oh my god. So good. Pose No Tone, welcome on in. You were also scrolled out a lot, so it was hard to see. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll double check it. I'll double check it as well, and I was just enlarge, screen zoom or whatever in the video if need be, because I was convinced that both of them were toppling over. Both of them toppled over the window, and I just ran over and started hitting them, and I stood over them, and then all of a sudden both of them were up. So it's kind of nasty, I think. I'm not a fanboy defending PC. That 42 definitely has problems. Oh, by the way, this kind of problem was already in 41. Like build 41, enhance, yes. Even in build 41, it already was a problem that you can't properly target the zombie you want to. I would love if there would be a threat level and my character would have the wherewithal or have a skill of something. I don't know. Have something. Have me either manually be able to switch targets or have my character understand that if one of the zombies just toppled over and they are flattened like this, or maybe standing on it or something, then the other one starts to get up while you are actively hitting on the ground, and it's obviously, oh, it's not hitting because it's just one, we don't have multi-hit turned on. Cool, but hello? Wouldn't you as a survivor would be like, are you hitting a zombie that's already kind of out and not started to get up yet? Or are you hitting his friend, ex-friend, ex-human, whatever, who already started getting up? You would obviously, the second hit would go to the other guy then, no? Like, what is this absolute asinine? And again, you can play around, it's skill issue, like just run away and do the run in and they would topple in from the other side. If you run in here, like maybe they run. I get that. But whenever you know what you're about to do and it works, why is it randomly doesn't work? Is my question. And I can't really take this today. Maybe it's because I need to still work today. So tonight I still need to finish up some stuff, and there's some administrative absolute hollow idiocy that we need to do with the household and stuff. And God, I'm not in a good mood because of that. So that might be a factor in this as well. Oh, lovely people, let's go, Dune. Let's go do this. It's gonna be fantastic. It's lovely to have you. I have no idea how to do the YouTube thing, and I don't have time to look it up. I'm so sorry, but lovely people, if you let me try to. Can I do it on it? I can't even get your link, but let me type it in the chat. I'm gonna type your name into the YouTube chat. Okay, how about that? The lovely unknown Barry with an underscore. Unknown Barry. This is the lad. I assume it's a lad because it's Barry. And he has berries, if you know what I mean. As cojones. huge balls, okay? The lovely Unknown Berry is streaming on YouTube soon-ish, so you can check them out as well on YouTube, lovely people. One of the lovely viewers on the YouTube side. Hollow Lane says, I think that's why a lot of people play with that mod that actually highlights which one you are targeting. Never tried it out though. I have targeting on. The highlight is on, but it's not even a mod. You can just do the settings. I have that on. I had it highlighted. Although the highlight is green and I was zoomed out, so it's very hard to see from that angle. But my target was highlighted. It's just, it doesn't matter. Like, if the other one is standing up and I'm still hitting the other one, then what do? Run away? I mean, maybe, yeah. I could. I could have. I should have. My biggest problem was also is that since I was standing on them, one of them spring up. That was a fast one. Or maybe actually Dr. Sparker Pants is right and he was just running out through the broken door. So it actually didn't topple over the window as I thought. I thought both of them toppled. So yeah, whatever. We will check. We will check later. We didn't die. It's just a laceration. So fingers crossed, it's gonna be awesome. Assume some more. No, it's, you can go into the settings. Actually, I can show you, I think, because you know what? We have paused the game. Let's go to quit first, so the save is actually saving. Right, so PC living, winning. Exactly. Didn't die. Didn't die. If I would have died, I would have been so salty, man. I mean, I was salty like this. God, imagine. So I think it's UR interface, and I think it's maybe it's actually display. Where is it? If I do this, it won't unpause my pause, right? Because it's actually a good new feature. I love this pause follows focus. Very good. Simple. What is actually? Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? Hi. All dynamic puddles. I think it's not in this one. I think it's in the other one. Why do I only have this much lighting update? We had one setting earlier in one of the earlier, like build 41, which helped us seeing like things were just better. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was that. Full quality blues bird is actually that's all very nice. Or render rain, very cool. Okay, so it's not here. And here, what's happening here? That I forgot where it is, man. Where could it be? Controller? No. Accessibility? Some kind of target, whatever. There's a highlight color, bad highlight color is fine. There was one thing is that like aiming thing. No. Thank you very much. I totally have no idea where it is. And the zoom levels and the focus. Oh, cursor, melee target outline. Here it is. Yeah, I think this is it. Yep, the melee target outline is what it does. So you can have, because otherwise the target outline I think is on by default for ranged attack, which also I don't understand why, because some people just like not seeing it, like you just need to wing it and the game is doing the dice rolls for you. So you, and with weapons it's kind of easier because it's so easy to range weapon aim, because you roughly put, you put the mouse cursor away from you enough so that little movement does a little adjustment for you, even if you wing it more. Like a large movement does a little adjustment here, is what I mean. Which is you should use in melee as well. But in terms of range, it's usually like, if you feel like you're shooting that way, you usually will. But with melee, I think it's very useful, yeah. I like doing this because, even if your character wouldn't see anything because it's like pitch black and it's a night, you would still be able to like feel around yourself, like if there's a hump, somebody toppling over a windowsill and you try to hit them on the ground, you would just hear them where they are. And that's what I'm using for the outlines, is that my character would like see when someone is close enough, right, in melee, in a sense, if unless it's really, really dark, which is another thing that I can see that happening. Okay, I think we did the other stuff, right? I don't know what I actually enabled here. Oh well, look, pan the camera while aiming, pan the camera while driving, and I couldn't pan the camera while... Oh no, pan the camera is that automatic, right? Not with the aiming. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, fair enough. Reticle structure, aim texture, chance to hit. Okay, I guess. Okay, there are some settings here which I have zero idea about, so... HoloLane, you're absolutely welcome. You're absolutely welcome. Thank you very much for sticking around, lovely people. Let's see where we can raid. Let's see who we can raid, lovely people. Who are there? The lovely Retanaru! The lovely Ret is alive. What are we doing with our lives, lovely people? Absolutely legendary joy of a human being. A legendary joy of a human being, Retanaru. Doing some nice debug stuff as well. Not currently, but more likely he's playing right now, so that's pretty good. Trickle in, okay? Trickle. Trickle. And I mean a trickle into the raid. It's gonna be fantastic. So lovely people, we're gonna check out Retanaru's channel. I think he might be streaming on YouTube as well. I do a streaming, so feel free to check that as well. Unknown Berry might be going live on YouTube, or maybe he already is. Check them out as well. Lovely people, fantastic stuff. It was so amazing to have you. Absolutely an honor to entertain you today. I really hope you were entertained. I know I was a little kind of in like iffy mood by the end of it, but hey, it is what it is. Tomorrow. My fingers crossed tomorrow. I can't promise anything. My work life can be so hectic. Oh my god, man. But yeah, lovely people. See you soon. It's gonna be fantastic. And we're gonna do some Project Zomboid on Sunday. Hopefully we're gonna do some Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. That's gonna be really dandy as well. And lovely people, thank you very much again, and each and every one of you have a wonderful day. See you absolute joys of human beings next time. Cheers! Bye bye.